Hey everyone, I hope you're all thriving, vibing, or surviving. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, we're back in Palworld. It's been a while. Been busy. Both working on our base and doing some stuff off stream. But yeah, finally back on the weekend, and hopefully we can make some progress today. All right. So let me see. Let me see. I guess we'll start with a brief recap just to um, go over what we've done since last stream, just since it's been a while, right? So just quickly, I guess I'll go off the base a bit first, since it's changed somewhat since last time. So um, maybe we'll get a little closer. Ooh, move around here. There we go. Okay. All right. So since last stream, we have made quite a bit of progress on our base, right? So one of the things we added were a bunch of new resource sites, right? So we've added this here. This is the logging site 2, which allows us to passively generate hardwood compared to logging site, the original logging site. So that's fairly handy. We don't have to really go out for logging all that much anymore. We do have a small sulfur quarry as well. And we have a pure quartz quarry. So that all the resources, or at least most of the resources now, are available just from within our base, and we can produce them passively as we require. We can also have our pals focus on particular quarries from time to time. Like I have this Snugloo fully assigned on ore, since I still need quite a lot of that. Now, other than that, we've added this thing here called an alpha wave generator. So this one basically slows down the sanity loss of pals working on the base. You need one of these for every base to get that bonus. But since we only have one base, we only have it here for now. What else did we add? Oh yeah, we did add. I have to move over there. Move over here. There we go. You can see it a bit more clearly. This is an accumulator, which kind of looks like it's a bunch of our batteries stuck together. But basically, it allows us to store any excess electricity here, so that we don't need our generation pal on the accumulator all the time. We've also added an electric furnace. So this one allows us to cook more quickly. It still requires a fire pal to work, which is kind of annoying, but it is much quicker than the cooking pot, at least if a pal uses it. Sorry, this is the electric kitchen. Electric kitchen, my mistake. The electric furnace is this one, which allows us to create ingots more quickly. We've replaced our previous furnace as well. What else is of interest here? I guess we added a snowman. So this is just a it adds a little cooling bonus. So you get unlock it by doing some research there on the PAL research lab. What else do we have? Leave the lab. Okay, that's still 80%. Okay, on the upper floors, we've added the weapon assembly line 2. So we don't actually need this today, but kind of future-proofing the base. So I built this in advance, and also to speed up production of ammo if ever we require it. We also have production assembly line 2 Forgot which one it is, if it's the blue one or the yellow one. With the third one being what we made before, the sphere assembly line too. And we now have all three. I think this is production, since the large toolbox is over there. This is the production assembly line 2, and this is the sphere assembly line 2 from before. Other than that, I have reorganized all of our items and inventory into refined metal chests, which are much larger than the regular metal chests we've been using before, including the one outside here for the storage of ore and stuff. And what else did we build? Oh yeah, I added it here upstairs, but I've added the antique dresser. So this allows you to change your appearance without changing your equipment. So essentially allows you to reskin your character a little bit. So right now, as you can see, I am wearing like this ribbony headband, right? I have that as a skin. So there's a little mark here. So I can use the skin of the ribbony headband instead of the metal helm, which I've grown tired of. And yeah, we can use this to wear funny hats and costumes. It's the usual. And games around that. I think there's another structure. This one I'll show a little bit here. So this one I'm still testing. So I've read on the patch notes that defensive structures no longer require ammo. Now, in general, the defensive structures are not particularly powerful. In fact, for the most part, they are, at least in early access, they were weaker than actually just having the pals use them. But it is kind of funny to watch the pals machine gun enemies approaching the base. So I've been playing with this. Previously, I put it on the ground over there for when pals come in. When raiders come in this direction. I did test it around here, and it successfully shot them down. What I want to test is from this distance if they can be shot or not. It might be too far, but I'm still testing that. We'll see if this works either in today's stream or if I test it off stream. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that there's a lot of animations that they've added for the pals in this one. I think it's clearer if you put who's interesting here. Maybe I'll pull out one of the. Some of the pals have some mean expressions when they're on the guns. It's kind of interesting. Who do I recall has an interesting one? Where's my floppy? Yeah, where's my floppy? Floppy, where are you? There we go. Get one of them for a moment. This is a cute little thing I noticed as well in early access, and I think it should still be there. We'll assign floppy here on the machine gun, and some of them have interesting there. She's just really like enjoying herself there. She's ready to gun down her enemies. Yeah. All right. So it's really more of a decorative thing, an RP thing right now, and I'm pretty sure they didn't buff this in terms of making it a true base defense, since from what I can tell, they do want you to use your pals for the most part. But yeah, I'm gonna do some testing to see if the base defense structures can be used for anything interesting or fun. But yeah, that's mostly for the lulls and all that. Alright, let's put Moldron back here while I'm yapping. He's working. Alright. Yeah, I think that covers the main structures that we built since last stream. Were we missing anything else? I think that's mostly it. Probably some minor tweaks on the base design here and there. I don't recall exactly everything I've done since last stream, but those are the main additions at least. So everyone has an idea of what level of progression we're in as such. And like I mentioned in the previous streams, we're not going to try to sequence break. So as much as possible, I'll be trying to stay within the tech tiers that I feel are relevant for this, especially the tower bosses. We don't get too advanced and overpower everything too quickly. Since I did notice that for the most part, they seem to have increased experience gain and made the game a lot more accessible and easier level. So even if you're not optimizing things on the way up, you'll pretty much be able to overpower it through sheer level difference if you really need to. So yeah, those are the structures. Do you have anything interesting? Not as much in terms of equipment since I don't want a sequence break, as I mentioned before. I did craft the refined metal pickaxe so that I could harvest things manually if we do need to harvest them manually. We're able to do that more quickly and efficiently now. And I did notice that both the metal pickaxe and the metal axe do have yield up increase now. So it's more relevant to upgrade these once they're available. So we have refined metal pickaxe, which has mining yield up 2, and refined metal axe, which has logging yield up 2. And this is a bit useful now since we have hardwood to worry about. What else? In terms of key items, I think the only thing I tried out off stream was the Grintail saddle. I did see its what do you call that, passive ability is to give you a chance of double eggs. So we'll just show it for a bit here. It's my Grintail. I was doing some testing with this, but I guess the limitation does make sense. I initially thought that it would allow you to hatch multiple eggs from the incubators when you bring them home. But unfortunately, it doesn't really work that way. So it says here, while in party, picking up a pal egg has a 50% chance of receiving one extra. So seems like it only works when you're about to pick up the egg. So if you're gathering wild pal eggs, you'll have to bring your Grintail with you. But I guess this would be useful in the future anyway when we do breeding, since you're picking up a pal egg from the breeding ranch or breeding farm. And I'm pretty sure that this passive should work there. But it's fine. We won't be using this today or anytime soon, but at least we have it in place. What else? Other things. In terms of our party, we change anything? Not really too much. For the most part, I just am rotating the pals we're bringing in the party so that we can um, level up some of the ones we've left behind, like Amioni and Clovey. Level isn't too much of a worry since with default settings, we seem to pretty much over level everything with even without trying. But I do want to build trust with some of the newer pals, and that this takes time, and I don't want to spend peaches if I don't have to. So we'll switch around their pals from time to time until we get them to trust 10 before they get semi-retired into the box. In terms of the base pals, though, I did kind of optimize things a bit and sort them out. So I put base pals that I'm planning to reuse and cycle in and out as favorite 2. So that yeah, they have favorite 1, 2, and 3 here. You can kind of set that. For favorite 1, I'm considering the favorite ones as combatants, right? Combat pals that we've kind of prepared, and where possible, I've also condensed both the combat pals and the base pals so that their skills are a little stronger. And I also save some space in the pal box since I don't want to keep this overflowing. So that's there. Um, and not much to say about the combat pals. They're mostly the same as what we had before. Uh, for the base pals, so for the most part, all I've really done is replace if they have any negative passives, replace their traits with work slave and serious for almost all of them, just to get a little bit more bonus on the work, right? Make their passive work more efficient. So we don't have artisan yet, but I found that work slave. So this adds 30% work speed at the cost of 30% attack, and serious, which is plus 20% work speed. These two together like give you a plus 50% improvement in efficiency on your pal. So it's like having an extra half pal working in your base right away. And putting these two is fairly affordable at this point in the game. So it costs 10,000 gold to change or replace a passive or add a passive to a pal using the surgery table. So I found that's fairly affordable. So we've done that for the base pals for the most part. Didn't focus much on the combat pals since I don't feel that combat's that challenging yet. But for the base pals, I do want to I wanted to get our base efficiency earlier rather than later, so that if ever we have overproduction, that's fine. But underproduction would slow us down. So that's a little annoying. I did that for most of our base pals now, and I've cycled in what I found useful. There's the base pals. For some of them, I also condensed if we do have the pals available. And for transporters like this, I've added nimble so that they can move a little faster. So condensing, I saw especially for the farming pals, or the ones you put in the ranch, the grazing pals, tends to upgrade this farming skill and increases the yield you get from them. So I did spend some time, besides adding work slave and serious where possible, or where they're easily catchable from our progression right now. I've condensed them as well, at least to 1 star, um, if we can. So our Domod Guild, Cognito, and the like. Our Depresso is 2 star. Got a lot of Depresso off stream, and the like. All right, that's the base research. Sorry, that's the base pals production. Similarly, I've been working on a lot of base research passively. This is fairly time consuming to get everything completed. That's why from time to time we put our base pal there. And I guess what else can I mention? I also spent some time just flying around and collecting effigies from the uh, areas, the zones that we've cleared from before, so that we can pretty much you know, get that out of the way. It's not too interesting to search for the effigies, but I guess just as on a side thing, it's a lot easier now with Nox. I've mentioned Nox before. I think I have Nox on 1 star, but even without any stars, Nox's skills range is actually fairly large. Um, so I think getting it to 1 or 2 stars is probably worth it just to search for the PAL FPGs more quickly. Um, Sometimes you do find the general direction of them quickly with the Nox, but you want to use the skill multiple times because it gets confusing sometimes whether the pal FPG is above you or below you if it's not on the same height. So this was very helpful, and I think we'll be continuing to use Nox to search for FPGs, assuming there is no better pal with that type of skill. So yeah, I'll just make a few salads here. Make sure our pals are well fed. What else do we want? I think that's fine. All right. Oh yeah, and I think our base research actually completed. I don't want to focus on this too much this stream, so we'll just continue stuff I need anyway. So I've leveled up a lot of the research projects. I won't focus too much on this so far. Um, Most of it's the same as before, except there's two more levels of additional research upgrades, and they're fairly straightforward. So like increases attack, increases crude oil extraction speed, and whatnot. It's not really. Um, at least this is fairly intuitive to me. So we don't really need too much explanation here. So I guess just so we don't waste time here, we will research crude oil extraction. Now we're not actually working on crude oil yet, but the research does take a while. And what I like to do is use the party pal to work on it while I'm yapping or when I'm off stream while I'm organizing items and organizing the pal box, things like that. And if you make that a habit, your pal research is actually going to progress fairly quickly uh, in a pretty much passive rate. All right, so I think that is pretty much what we've done since last stream. For today's stream, right? As I mentioned, or rather, as I posted on our announcements, so we'll be focusing on raiding the first wildlife sanctuary here, so that we can complete Zoe's submission, which I should probably track. So let's go ahead and do that. Um, don't get cocky. Right. Track this one. There we go. The submission does say that we're supposed to go here to the first wildlife sanctuary. Now, previously, this used to be a much smaller island from memory, and it didn't have the shields. And I think from the trailers, there's supposed to be like drones and other defenses. So we're gonna be checking that out today. But before that, I guess we'll have to make some preparations and clear up a few, I guess, pending chores from last time. So we'll warm up with those. Let's see. Right. On my list, I think just to clean things up, finish this task. We do have this one, the Arrogant Pal Critic. So let me swap in Blazamut for a moment. I'll get the second one that we got from the egg. We'll swap in Cutlass temporarily. And we'll go ahead and turn this in. I think it's in this one. We'll just turn in the last quest here. I think this should be the last one, Blazamut, with this specific Arrogant Pal Critic, so that we can get this done and over with. This guy's still buried in the ground awkwardly. Okay, whatever. There. All right, completed. Nice. So this is the rumored Blazamut, yada yada yada. You get anything good? Had enough of your pals. Okay, he's happy now. Oh, we got a Starfruit rank 2. Okay, this is gonna be handy for pals where it's hard to get copies of them. You can upgrade them, rank them up without condensing. Okay, I think that's worth the trouble, I guess. Well, there's a lot of back and forth for that. While we're here, I'll just quickly. I think there's a. Yeah, there's a skill fruit tree here, so I'll just grab a few new skill fruits before we head back. There we go. All right, that's done. Alrighty. At least this particular arrogant Hell critic does give us a few. Well, for the most part, the most helpful thing I can see is this one, the Star Fruit rank 2. That'll be handy, especially if we get something like from raids or some rarer pals. Like if you actually get to capture that Dupin someday, I probably will not have chance to get copies of it, so we might rank it using the enhancement item instead. Alrighty. What else were we doing? Okay. My expedition's not running. Another thing I'd like to keep running as much as possible is the expedition, because it gives us pretty much passive resources and spheres and everything, and reduces the amount of time where I have to think about it manually. So before we do that, let me just check what we're lowest in. So I am like ranching a lot of resources, but I'm kind of alternating who I put in the ranch. I'm kind of too lazy to build a second base at this time. That should be fine. So generally, I just put in for the ranch pals for whatever's the lowest material I have right now. So looks like wool, bone, and high quality pal oil. We'll swap them. Let's also demonstrate what we're having in terms of the base pals. But my concept here is, as much as possible, I want passive generation of these resources so that I don't have to spend for it or farm it manually. So we'll put in Dumad Guild for the high quality pal oil. Put in Cognito for the bone. And what's the third one? We wanted wool. We'll put Cremis. Alright. And these are all at least rank 1. Some of them have nicer passives like Farmhand, since I got lucky with the catching of the pals off stream. Everybody has Work Slave and Sirius. I think that should be it. Kind of bring the other 3 resources to maybe 5 or 600 or so. That looks like a lot for now, but you consume resources very quickly. So I think a lot is relative. Um, I think a full stack of 10,000 or 9999 is probably what a lot means in the end game. We'll see. All right. Do we want to bring anybody here? Not really. I think for the rest, we can send them out on the expedition so we can get some resources while we're on the way. Something a little annoying I noticed when you're auto-assigning your pals here. It doesn't always max it to 100, so you may have to select a few extras manually. So normally I just select whoever's in the first page that's kind of has high enough firepower. But I don't know, I don't have to think about it too hard. Alright. That's fine. Send it out. Alrighty. Other bits and pieces. What is my list here? Alright. Well, this is an interesting one. If you're keeping up with the Discord and the forums and socials, you may have bumped into uh, folks reporting that there is a Steam achievement bug regarding PAL Effigies. So, from my understanding, at least, that bug has been fixed now. But previously, what it was doing, at least reportedly, it was not allowing folks to get the achievement on Steam if you did not, uh, rather, if you used some of the effigies, the achievement wouldn't count. The suspicion there was the count was being based on unused PAL effigies rather than total effigies you found, both used and unused. So obviously, that would be a bug. But I think on the one of the patches, one of the hot fixes, they've already fixed this, and it's been rewarded retroactively as well. But since we had the opportunity here, and I was also collecting a lot of PAL effigies off stream, we're gonna test this. So I spent quite a bit of time actually on the volcanic region, collecting the Pengolith effigies specifically because I think these are only from the volcano region. And I've also actually marked out one last one here, the 20th FPG, which will collect to see if this bug has indeed been properly fixed. And since I have the opportunity, might as well capture this on stream. Uh, See if it's been fixed or not. So from what I understand, like before, like the Liftmonk effigies in the past, the there is an excess amount of effigies in total, so you don't actually need to find everything exactly. But we don't want to, you know, waste too much time finding them other than for the full completionists who want to find everything on the map. But we do want to test if used effigies are still being counted properly for the achievement, which was the suspicion why the achievement was not working. But we can't really test the previous, so we'll test the current now. So the Pangolin effigy specifically increases swim speed and reduces stamina depletion while swimming. Um, it's not a super useful, I guess, improvement, but I guess it does give you something to grind for as well. So we'll use one FEG. Upgrade this to 5%. And note that there's no way to refund the FEGs. So it was very important that they did um, fix this bug fairly quickly. All right, so that brings us down to 18 total collected. Now, in theory, if this bug has been fixed, when we collect the 20th FEG total, we will. Iceline kind of stuck here. Nice to get stuck on weird positions. But yeah, in theory, when I grab the 20th, which we'll do on stream now, we should get the Steam achievement. So let's go ahead and do that. I was actually about to do this off stream, but figured might as well save it here. Make sure we also document some proof that some of these bugs have indeed been fixed. All right. So we'll go in this general direction. I already located it previously, so I don't need to bring Nox with me now. But basically, all I've been doing really was circling the whole island and using Nox from time to time. So I was able to get like other loot like eggs and chests and stuff. So that's pretty relaxing thing as well to do off stream. But it's not, I guess, particularly interesting to watch. So probably won't focus on that activity on subsequent streams. But yeah, if you find like the exploring activities fun in games like this, like me, definitely will enjoy that. All right, and here's the moment of truth. So as shown earlier, we had 19 total Pengolette Effigies. We've used 1. That brought it down to 18. And if this bug is indeed fixed, we should get the achievement when we pick up this 20th one. So we'll go ahead and pick it up. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any in-game indicator. Let me check. I'll tap a bit. There we go. Okay. So it looks like I got Volcano Guru. Obtained 20 Pengolette Effigies, and 0.8% of players have this achievement at this time. Wonderful. Alright. So it looks like they've fixed the achievement bug. So that's it's a good sign. I think that is probably one of the more I wouldn't say game breaking, but annoying bugs I've heard of on the forums and on the socials, especially for achievement hunters like me. That's kind of disappointing if you don't get your actual achievement after collecting all this stuff, right? I am gonna go for 100% in this run, and it's good to see that they fixed this. And I think previously the only workaround was to stop yourself from using the achievements until you've accumulated like 20 or whatever the number is for that particular effigy. So it's good to see that's fixed. Clearly that's not an intended behavior. So we'll go ahead and... yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and use up some of the other achievements I've been collecting. So on the off chance that wasn't going to work, I was going to save them up so that I don't brick my save. In terms of the effigies, I'm not a huge fan of like doing workarounds like save editing and the such. It's kind of, play the game, right? But yeah. So that looks like they've properly fixed the achievement bug. And we can now safely use the achievements as we gain them as intended. All right. So it looks like there's a number of new effigies as well that I haven't really checked out since then. I've just been collecting them without thinking too hard. So we'll just start from the top here. Guess we'll go with the regular Lift Monk effigies first. So this enhances capture power using spheres. We have 28 now, so just increase as far as I can. It says here required 22. Enhance. It looks like I can upgrade up to that point. So I can increase my capture power to +7. And the next upgrade requires 9. So we're done with that. Okay, this is the Lamball effigy, which I've been seeing on the central islands. Makes the player less prone to hunger. Since it only affects the player, it's not super helpful, but okay, fine. Let's max this out as well. Let's just use as much as we can. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it makes us 32.5% less hungry. At least with however many effigies I had. I think I had 13 maybe. It's fine. Alright, it's a minor boost. I guess it's a bit of a QOL. We don't have to worry about player hunger as much. The Pengolette effigy is swim speed and reducing stamina depletion while swimming. Now, for the most part, we don't want to be swimming in the first place manually. Before we go to the island, we will be looking for a water mount at least. Although you can use a flying mount as well. But we might as well max this out, I think. Since the achievement was for 20 Pengolette effigies, my guess is if this one is probably going to be maxed out with 20. Let's see if my guess is correct. Oh, it looks like it's correct. Maxed. Okay. It looks like the number on the Steam achievement is the minimum number of PAL effigies you need to max it out as well in the Statue of Power. So we've maxed out now our swim speed to basically be double. And I guess it halves our stamina depletion while swimming now. Can actually test that since we have water here. Uh, Actually, it does feel like we're swimming faster. And if you hold, yeah, actually that is visibly faster. Okay, but that's not so bad. So in case we do fall into the water, you don't be super slow. Previously, it'd be like super slow, stuck there, which is annoying. Swimming is not a preferred pastime in Palworld. Okay, that's an handy quality of life there. As mentioned, I already got the achievement, and it looks like there are no like there's no more use for the pangolin effigies. We'll still collect them if we find more. I suspect there's probably a lot more, maybe 30 plus or so around the map. But that'll be more for souvenir more than anything else. All right. Other things. This is Lunaris, I think. The Lunaris effigies. Oh, this is interesting. Throne spheres pursue their targets. And presumably, you can't disable this afterwards. Okay. For this one, since we have cheap spheres and we have experimental pals outside nearby. So normally, if you throw a sphere, a normal sphere like this, wait, wrong button. I have to. Sorry, I will put Moldron back here because my OCD won't allow me to not be researching while we're here. Why are you trying to work on the clinic? I've actually not found a use for the clinic yet, but it's cute, so we'll leave it there. Alright. So normally, for throne spheres, like, even if you aim like this, you hold Q, it just goes straight, right? With a little fall off there. I think I have the sniper module, so it goes a little further than normal. But generally, it's a straight throw. So we'll test now. We'll test with one FEG. Sphere tracking to see if it curves a little towards a target with this. It says plus 25%. I'm not sure what that visually means. So we'll throw sphere maybe in this direction. Let's see if it'll curve towards the Lambo. Oh, it doesn't seem to curve much. I guess it might have curved. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Okay, let's try another point. Maybe it becomes more obvious if you have multiple points. So let's put this at 50%. And we'll not throw perfectly straight. We'll throw a little to the right of the Lambo. Will it curve? I can't tell. How about the Cativa? Yeah, throw it this here. Okay, that's not close enough. This is not close enough. But that's when he kind of walked into. So, okay, kind of feels that the tolerance for the capture is larger. So it's like but I can tell it kind of feels like it virtually increases the hitbox of the target, so it's easier to capture it. But other than that, I don't feel the difference. I don't see the ball actually curving either. So, I guess it's helping. Kind of hard to tell. But maybe that makes, slight difference so that you miss less at least. Which is fine. We'll take it. Every little bit counts, as they say. Alright. So, I guess that's increased sphere tracking with the Lunaris effigy. We're already halfway there. Fine. Fine. Okay, next one is XP gain. Oh! Okay, we only have one. I think this is a Relaxorus effigy. But on base default settings, it looks like we're already gaining a lot of XP. So, actually, I don't plan to upgrade this until maybe we're... Yeah, let's not upgrade this until maybe we're max level. Because, or when we need to level other pals. It's not clear. Assuming this is only player XP. We're already leveling up, I feel, too fast. So, we won't use the Relaxorus effigy. And this one I've been using before, move speed. For some reason, it doesn't have a tracker thing, so it doesn't show how much more this can increase. But we have 41 now. So let's go ahead and just use as many as we can. And that brings our movement speed up to plus 12.5%. So that's probably our base running and walking speed. And we can't spend any more FPGs except XP gain, which we will not. Because I do not want to increase our XP gain. It's already very high. I don't know. The number they're saying is too... The difference is too small. I can't really tell if I'm moving faster, so I'm just going to assume we're moving faster now. And that's probably a good thing. So that's fine. Alright. Put down our salad in here. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I guess next, okay, I think there was another thing I wanted to finish before we look for our water mount. Yeah, I remember. So, last stream we did manage to barely defeat Noklem. So it's level 55. And before we level up any further, I feel that we should challenge the bosses while we're still kind of within the level range or while it's still challenging. So we're going to take a quick break to challenge Anubis here. But I'm going to try something a little different so that we keep this interesting. So first we're going to build a pal box. That means I'm going to have to bring some material with us. Paldium fragment 183. Okay. Maybe just 10 of each just to make sure. Alright, so I think I mentioned this as well in some of the previous streams, but you can build like a temporary pal box. And it's one of the, I guess, advantages of carrying, or rather having a base slot, free base slot that you haven't built out yet, so that you can make a custom fast travel point. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll start with the basic use of a free base slot. So I think we've showed this before. Currently we have a maximum number of 3 bases. So we'll use one of those slots now. We're going to build a base close to Anubis. So this will allow us, in case we're killed, come back to the fight really quickly. But it'll also allow us to do something different, which I will test to see if this works now. In 1.0. since this was also another old trick that players found in early access to deal with or help fight bosses that significantly outlevel you and your pals. Okay, I think this is close enough. We can see Anubis from there. It's close to his statue. Build. Oh yeah, we cannot build while mounted. It's fine. We don't want to aggro him. I think this is close enough. As long as it's within visible range, should be fine. Okay, we'll build a pal box. Alright. And with this pal box, we now have a fast travel point. Basically, you can fast travel from anywhere. This is the fast travel from anywhere trick. Alright. So, okay, I don't normally do this, but since we're gonna demo right now, we'll cancel the expedition for now so that we can use all the pals that we have. Alright. Then we will fast travel back to our temporary base. So this basically allows us to fast travel to anywhere or almost anywhere. There are a few restricted places where you cannot build bases, but other than that, this pretty much allows you to fast travel anywhere you feel that you want to return to or you have some level of risk. So you want to kind of have your insurance and be able to recover quickly if you get killed. Now, right now, this is a level 55 pal. I think our highest is probably... we didn't catch Snugloo, so I think it's the 52 Blazamut from last time. But we're using that as a base pal, so that's not what we want to bring out right now. Oh, and it seems like I forgot to get my Scutless back. I'm triggered, so I'm going to get my Scutless back from the other base. Let's go ahead and get it back. Yeah, this is my combat Scutless. Put back the Azamut here and make sure it's working properly. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm already using the level 52 Blazamut here, so I don't want to basically bring it out anymore. But since this temporary base is a fully functional base, just like the one we have, our main base, right? And the game does not distinguish a temporary base and any other kind of base, really. The trick that we've done before in early access is you can actually kind of do a mini raid kind of combat. So you can put all of your, or up to 15 in this case. For default settings, you can put up to 15 other pals here. Basically as combat pals. But I'm going to use for this fight. So, okay, these are all the combat pals from before, so we'll keep them plus whoever's the highest level. So we'll dump in some Reptiros here. I guess Rainbow Slime, Blaze Howl, and yeah, I don't like duplicates, so let's put in maybe Syndicate Cleaner and I don't know. I guess Illuminate Slime's fine. Nothing that interesting here. Enchanted Sword is fine. What's that? I heard something. It's a raid coming? Ah, no. It's a, we'll get the meteorite later. But that's fine. So as you can see, hard to see from now. So we have our temporary base and we've put our base spells down. We have 15 base spells here. And For now, they're not doing much. Not sure if Anubis will be aggroed, but the idea here is I now have 15 extra pals to help me fight Anubis. So hopefully we'll be able to catch him fairly easily, or much more easily than before. Now, strangely enough, I just put down this pal box and we got a recruiter here, so let's see what he's selling. It's just a Kelpsy Ignis, and I didn't bring cash with me, so I'll just leave this guy here. He's probably gonna get caught in the crossfire, but whatever. Alright. So, what do we want? Earth. Earth's weakness is grass, but Clovy's level 41, so that's no good. Fine. What we'll do is we're going to damage and pull Anubis to our temporary base of 15 pals here, and we'll see if we can successfully catch him. Quick answer should be yes. And Emad. Okay, so far he hasn't aggroed anything yet, so let's pull them closer to the combat zone there. Everybody's gonna attack him now. Where is he? I cannot see him. Oh, there he is. Alright, I see its HP going down. I see Anubis already knocked out half my base pals. This is practically a raid. Where the heck is it? Oh, there he is. Whoa! Bad. Okay, so... Ooh, Moldron's dying. Okay, the rest of the base pals are helping a little bit, maybe. Okay, Clovy's surviving. We'll put Clovy up front. We should probably help a little. Where is he? You! Level 55. You're bullying my pals. I thought this would be more one-sided, but it's actually putting up a good fight. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's gonna one-shot me. I'm not any stronger. Holy crap. Okay, ooh. I hear damage. Ow, 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 ow. Help us help. Dang it, there's Tokotokos that got aggroed. Stupid. Cutlass is dead. Okay. I think we should start paying attention. Okay. It's got less than 1000 HP now. I'm going to start throwing balls. Woo! 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 Oh! I'm out! Where is he? I think he's killed almost everybody. Whoa! I'm gonna start throwing balls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't punch me! The heck? Still. Okay. Get in there! Okay, we don't like his moves. They hurt. Okay. These spheres are good enough. Yay! Okay, we have defeated Anubis. And we only... Not only. Actually, I think this was a good idea to bring a whole bunch of pals, but... Did he knock out everybody? He knocked out everybody. Wow. What the heck? Okay, at this level, with not that many pals, this was pretty much a raid. Okay, so he knocked out everybody in the base. Even Syndicate Grenadier, man. Okay. Fine. They'll be all fine in 10 minutes, probably. But okay. Alright, that was more helpful than I thought it would be. At the very least, the base pals gave us some breathing room. And I still have 4 pals alive in my PAL box, so that's probably a good thing. And what's this? Huh? Helps the Ignis. Where'd this come from? Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, maybe it's the PAL he was selling. Wait. Wait. You mean I don't have to pay this guy? They can just shoot him? For the PAL he's selling? Okay, that's abusable there. That looks like you can get the PAL for free if you just kill him. That's mean though. Okay. I will keep that. I will note that for future reference, but it looks like, yeah, you don't actually need to pay for the PAL. But it's pretty cheap. So, you know, whatever. Alright. So we've successfully defeated Anubis. We have also had our whole base full of pals knocked out. But it's fine. So we've proven that the temporary base strategy works. So you can basically use a temporary base. You can use a temporary base both as a fast travel point. Sorry. You can use a temporary base as a fast travel point. And you can use it to make a temporary combat area where you can bring out 15 base pals versus any powerful target. 15 base pals versus any boss usually helps. Alright. And I can see in the distance another distraction. It's about to go leave, but we have a Mimog. And just like we shown before, we're gonna do the smart thing. Which is to wall it in. Oh, I need wood. Ah, right. No! Fine. This is why it's important to bring tools when you go out. I guess we'll build a stone wall since there's stone around here. It's the moment we warp back to the base, this little guy is gonna despawn. That's annoying. Hey! So... since these little guys are a little bit rare, we might as well just get this done quickly. So what I found is you only need 1 tile height worth of walls, and you can properly wall them in like that. There we go. Then since I have the Mercy Ring, I can use this to bring it down to low HP and just throw a Hyper Sphere at its back. Now you can probably use your smaller spheres, but I don't want to waste time, so there we go. Yay, that's our 5th Mimog. Nice. So I've been using this trick every time I see a Mimog that is spawning in a place where we can build a wall around it. So occasionally it'll spawn in an odd spot where it's difficult to put a wall. So in those cases, well, I just try to kill it. Since capturing it gets difficult. Alright, so those are Xenovaders. I think I've already captured enough of these. Don't have Muppet, just kill them off. Don't waste too much time. And we'll go ahead and just mine the meteorite, because this thing will not despawn if you don't do that. And it's annoying to have them on the map. Alright, that's good enough. Let's use our fast Our new fast travel point here to go back quickly and reorganize ourselves. Especially since I am freezing in the desert, which is annoying. Yeah, the desert is cold at night. Fine. Let's get back. Alright, so we have defeated Anubis with the help of 15 other fodder pals. For lack of a better term. See if they're all up now. They're still KO'd. 4 more minutes. That's probably fine, question mark. Alright. While we're waiting for those pals to recover, let's do a few base chores. And maybe get ready for our next trip. Alright, it's probably good enough. Fine. Okay. Okay, we'll do a quick break. Well, this one is a really quick break, so I won't put up my BRB. And hopefully our pals will be recovered by then. Just a sec. Alrighty. Let's see. Visitor. Or is that the visitor we already killed? That's fine. Oh no, another visitor. Wow. Another guy. Pal recruiter. We can actually just murder him for this pal, but it's kind of mean, so we'll just recruit it. Wow. Look at that. Four negative passives. That's where is he? He ran off. I would bother killing him if I was not feeling so lazy right now. Fine, whatever. It's $90. It's nothing. I guess we got one free fodder. And I guess it might be our first serpent. Fine. Oh, and it looks like it sometimes drops leather when assigned to the ranch now. Okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, we were looking for a water pal, but I kind of want to capture one with a decent passive because we might be using that for a while. Alright, looks like our pals are healed up now, so put Scutlass back in here. Okay, we'll keep the rest of the crew for now. And these guys, anybody particularly injured? No, I think they're all healed up now. That's fine. Alright, let's sort out our pals. And before I forget, since we're done with the demonstration, this is a nice trick as well. You can disassemble a temporary base remotely by going to the map and pressing V, dismantle the base. It also refunds your, well, the materials. That's fine. If you build structures on it, I don't think it's gonna auto refund all the structures materials, so be wary of that. As far as I can tell, it will only refund your PAL box. So, alright. There. We've removed that as well. What else? Oh yeah, we did catch Anubis, so let's see. Let's check from the Palpedia. What is Anubis now? So this is normally you do only get him from the boss early on, although I don't know if you can get him on the in dungeons or on the outside world now. But normally you first get this pal from the boss. So description about the same. Guardian of the desert. Okay. It's an active skill now to increase player's attack by 30% and change it to ground. Still occasionally evades attacks with a flash sidestep. So that's one of the interesting combat skills that some of these spells have. That's why he's doing that ninja dodging thing whenever he's getting attacked. And more importantly, it's got level 6 handiwork and level 6 mining. And 4 transporting. Yeah, you know what? You are... I'm going to put you to work, like, right now. Because... that's where you seem more useful. Who will we replace? Isoline's cooling, so keep Isoline for now. Lazamut or the Eye. Okay, we'll try swapping out the Eye of Cthulhu for now. And we'll see if two full-time transporters is good enough to manage without having excess loot lying around. Alright, that's fine. Blosomot still has higher. Blosomot and Noklem still have higher base mining at 7. But I think Anubis is now the one with the highest handiwork at 6. So might be handy to keep around for a while. And he's level 55, so he can be the guardian of the main base. Alright, if you really need a combat pal, you can probably... Anubis is a pretty good choice as well, but we've used it before. So I kind of want to focus on the new pals for this run. Alright, did we get anything else that was interesting? The Mimogs. I'll sort out the Mimogs later. Alrighty. I think that covers that. Let's check our... Probably need some food. Okay. Not this. Berries are fine. Too lazy to bother with proper food right now for the party. Make sure our base pals are well fed and working. Alright. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Okay, now we can restart the expedition so that we can have passive production. There we go. Alright. Yeah. So next, we want to... Again, our focus is to get prepared to go here to visit the wildlife sanctuary. But we need a water mount or a flying mount. For this run, I don't want to kind of focus on flying too much, since I find it I guess it's a normal way of traveling. I've always been flying around on a Vanworm or a Ragnarok, so I'd like to try something different. And we've been moving pretty quickly with Tarantriss anyway. But we still do need a water mount at least, because Tarantriss cannot swing all the way to the island, as much as I'd like that to be the case. So, alright. From memory, I think you can find Serpents and Azurobes here. I'm not sure if there are any new pals, or if they're new water mount specifically. So we'll try clearing this area quickly, since I think we've over-leveled this zone anyway. And if we don't find any new water mounts, we'll choose between Azurobe and Serpent as our water mount for this run. Or at least our early water mount. From memory, I don't think there are water mounts on the right side, so we'll try this side. Alrighty, so while we're here, obviously we're not going to skip the stuff that's on the way. So what is on the way? Fine. Let's start from here. The Watchtower we unlocked last time. And let's search for new pals, new old pals, and try to progress quickly. Well, not too quickly, right? Let's enjoy ourselves. What do I want? Okay, there's another fast travel here. I might as well knock off the boss. Where is the boss? North? In this general direction. Probably in that zone. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to clear the map a bit, and as well see if we can find any new pals. Or if not, we'll just complete our Palpedia. Alright. Okay, no, the boss is over there. Let's just... already caught this. Oh, whatever. Jade, scam artist, level 19 with some mercenaries. Yeah, I don't think they have any interesting weapons. Maybe we'll just kill them. Let's see what they shoot with. Or not. I guess Muffet just wants to murder them. Okay. The shotgun. Can't tell what gun it has. Oh, it's a shotgun. Fine. Okay. We already have a shotgunner, so it's fine. Scam artist Jade is now just dead. Okay, fine. Since we're going this direction, I guess we might as well go along the coast to see if there's anything of interest. Take a peek if there's anything shiny, like a tower. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So, at the very least, I don't want to miss the puzzle towers, if we can find them. But yeah, we won't slow down for duplicate captures right now. Only if we see something new. Okay, that looks like a puzzle tower on the left. And I have Kelpsy Hill. Alright, I'll get the... Let's get the fast travel point first on Kelpsy Hill. We'll come back here anytime. So just Herbils. I think those are Gale Claws. Nothing too interesting here. Nothing that we don't already have. Okay. I think there used to be Lifmok Effigy here. But they've moved a lot of the Effigy locations. Ooh, egg. Large rocky egg. That's fine. And of course Kelpsies, which we have a ton of. Maybe they moved it. Isle of Silence. Oh, and I'm level 56. Maybe it's this island. Level 56 already. This is why we're not going to use the Reluxaurus Effigy. What do I want to raise now? Been kind of raising it evenly. I guess more stamina. Whatever. I hear sound of fighting. You guys can have your territory fight. Whatever. I'm gonna waste my time with you. I already caught you. Okay. Fast travel point. Hello. Oh no. We're fighting each other. Kelpsies versus Gobfins. Were there Gobfins here before? I kinda don't remember those. Okay, there's a tower over there. Oh! I see green shiny. It's like a Liftmonk Effigy. Almost missed that. Oh no, it's not. It's a Lamball Effigy. Okay, whatever. Shining thing. Once we're up here, let's see if there's anything else on the top. Sometimes there's eggs. Eggs! That. Maybe giant chests. You like large chests. I also like small chests. Wait, what? Let's go up here. Ah! Don't. Heck. I'm failing my jumps today. Heck. Don't do that move. There we go. We are at the top, and we have discovered nothing of interest. I hate you. Yeah. Lame. Alright. Hmm. What else do we got? Guess we can take a peek at this. It looks like it's just a regular syndicate camp, but we can clear it. I guess might as well clear it. Since we're already here. It's just a Bristlia, but it's fine. Rescue the princess. This gives us an extra peach. Fine. Anything else here? Random loot. No, I don't see anything. Okay. Let's go for that. The most obvious thing is this thing on top. How do you go up? Easier way up. Bah, never mind. Just gonna Spider-Man our way there. Spooderman. Won't need no flying mount. Definitely do. Are you not? There we go. I'm out of practice with my Spoodermanning. I'd rather my mouse is acting up. That's annoying. Okay, let's take a peek from the high spots. Fine. Oh, there's looks like a journal entry. Zoe Rain's diary 4. Sometimes I wonder if there's anything beyond the sea. Alright. Yeah, this was like the same diary entry from before, where Zoe's contemplating leaving the island. Must be something more than this island. Oh my god, it's another Mimog, but it is in a very awkward spot, so I don't think we'll be able to capture this. Or, fine, I'll make one attempt with a Hypersphere, damage it in one attempt. Yay! Lucky. This is why you don't cheap out on spheres for rare captures. That's the person who always cheaps out on spheres. What the heck? Why are you prioritizing that move? Okay. It's up here. Here's the way up. It's getting annoying. Ew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my right mouse button is not working well. Okay, fine. We got here eventually. Puzzle tower! Is there anything else here? Nope. Fine. What is our puzzle tower today? Just can follow the road later. Okay. Hacking. How this? Okay, easy puzzle. Ooh, heat resistant undershirt. We'll actually need this. Alright, that's handy. Right now we have a heat-resistant armor, but that won't always be the case. This will allow us to craft the accessory. Cool. Alright, let's continue our journey. Fine, we'll hug the coast a bit. If there's anything here before we go towards the flight point, or we call them flight points, fast travel point. Woo. Oh well. I like to explore from the high points, 'cause normally there's goodies in higher points. Although sometimes there's also goodies in the lower points. There we go. We're just looking out for puzzle towers. Oh, there's a... Let's see, green in that direction. Big egg here. Okay, there's clearly a Liftmook effigy over there. And stuff in that direction, but I don't think I see much else on that direction. Fine, we're gonna lose sight of that Liftmook effigy, so we're going to try to get that first. And decide where to go from there. Let's see if I can slingshot my way there. Whee! Slingshot a little bit. Good enough. Effigy! Found thing. Now where are we? Okay, fine. I guess we can go for the fast travel now. Let's go in a straight line. Like it's in this general direction. Nothing here. Sometimes there's stuff here in the corners. Nope. Anyway, I don't have my knocks. So it's gonna be hard to find. Effigies. Just look for obvious stuff. Yeah, that looks like it's about it. Okay. Loot. Let's see. Hey, Davey. Welcome to the stream. Now we're having a chill time in Palworld. Looking for clearing this area and hoping we can get us a decent water mount soon. We can head to the island. Well, wildlife sanctuary for all islands. Alright. Okay, since I'm lazy, and we're gonna probably be picking up more eggs. What I've been doing is just build some temporary incubators. There we go. And we can hatch the eggs more quickly and not have them fill up our inventory so much. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Always be making salads. And we'll see what's happening next. Store this. And head back up front. Did I get a good pal by hatching eggs? So far got lucky with a Noclem and Blosomut. It's pretty random. I think they're probably reliant on where you find the egg, my guess. It's kind of like a lottery of sorts. Okay, let's just take a peek if there's anything. Like a large tower on this side. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Where are we? It looks like there's a boss on that side. Let's take a look. Oh, where are we? Hey. The map says there's supposed to be a boss somewhere. Don't see any sign of it. Maybe up here. It does look like it's near the road. Hey. Oh! The boss is Tarantriss. This is where you get the Tarantriss alpha. You see how much bigger she is than the regular Tarantriss. Where are you? There it is. Rampaging? The heck? Double boss? It's unusual. Do I stream daily? Not really. Mostly on my mood. It's mostly a hobby. Let's have some fun. Okay, it looks like we got both the regular boss and the rampaging version at the same time. Uh, First time I've seen this. This might hurt a little. Fine, I guess we won't risk trying to catch them. We'll have to go with violence right away. Open up with a Moldron. Hopefully we can kill the small one quickly. Stop mining. Go. See if we can... Okay, kill the regular boss first. Okay. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Bad. Yeah, rampaging are bad. Ooh. Already half HP. Probably only take one more hit. Heck. Switch. Oh. Okay. Let us do something. There we go. Okay. I think that was a smart call to not try to capture. Unusual to get both Rampaging Pal and a boss beside each other, though. Jeez. Oh well. You already caught Tarantriss, so that's fine. I guess we've cleared the boss. What's next? Oh, there's another one here. Go straight from this direction. Alrighty. Probably straight? Yeah, straight. Still a lower level boss, so it wasn't too bad. Those rampaging pals can get dangerous beyond the level. Ooh! We have a base. Syndicate base. It's low level, but fine. I guess we can... No, I'm getting distracted again. We've already done a syndicate base, so... Move along. Where is our fast travel point? Whisperwind Hill. Okay. Don't see any more puzzle towers. Okay. Make a quick visit to the base. Just to drop off our items. And then we can continue. Okay. Anything happening here? No. Good enough. Looks like there's another bounty. Clear the bounty quickly. I'm not seeing any new pals. It's annoying. There's the bounty. Ah, it's a minigunner. I can try to capture it, question mark. Fine, we'll try to capture this one. Wow, I missed. Ow, 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 ow. They're reloading. Get in. Okay. Now we up-level them, so it should be doable. We might waste a lot of spheres, though. Harder to catch humans. Get in there! Eesh. Only level 20. There we go. Yeah, we got a machine gunner. That's cool. Then I guess south. Fine. I guess we'll follow the coast. Try going in this direction. Ooh. Ah, level 50. No, we don't need them that badly. We already caught one of those. I think I got one from an egg. Hey. Where are we? We found the coast here. It's Univolt. Do I watch anime? Not so much lately. How about you? Do you watch anything? Any anime? Go down this here. There is a puzzle tower. Hiding. Oh, that's interesting, Davey. What kind of anime do you watch? Hacking. Think I make a mistake already. Yeah, I screwed up already. Reset. Naruto, JJK. What's JJK? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with some of the newer stuff. Wait a minute. Doing this wrong. Okay, I'll get it. There we go. Water support whistle schematic. Okay, might be cool. Follow the coast. I don't mind revisiting to find pal effigies and stuff, but I don't want to miss the big towers. And new pals if there are any. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Hug on the right. Actually, you know, we're close to the cliff. See if I can look around from here. It's a high point. What I like to do is use photo mode. See if there's anything I missed. Oh, there's a tower over there. Guess we should go towards the tower then. Alright. Bamboo Groves. Where are we now? Alright, we'll go for the Watchtower. Seems probably leads to something. And it'll reveal most of the map. So that you don't have to run around randomly. Okay, we caught Relaxaurus. Oh, there's a lot of Relaxaurus here. These are usually aggro, but they're not red named right now, so maybe we're already high level enough that they don't consider us prey. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's two. And there's a bounty. Okay, let's go for the Watchtower first. So that we can hopefully reveal the area, the map. And then we'll decide from there. Oh, and perfect. My pals have returned from the cavern. Alrighty. Oh, Rampaging Wyvern, Vanworm. Lots of Rampaging pals today. Maybe they're not that uncommon. Alright, let's take a look at this Watchtower. Maybe without Tarantriss blocking my face. Thank you. Okay, I see at least one boss tower thingy down there, yeah. And looks like we've cleared most of the area. Fine. Okay, we didn't pick up any eggs, so we can continue. I guess the logical way is we'll go down here, then we'll curve and go back up. We don't redo things too much. And looks like that one's a boss. Want to go for the other boss first. Probably one here down the road. Alright. Alright. So they're on the right. Sure, you might be able to attack the Vanworm. You know what? Let's kill the Vanworm. I missed. Okay. I think Scutla should be able to take him out with the elemental advantage. Oh, there it is. Looking at a different Vanworm. 1v1 him. Wow, even at level 48, it's taking a lot of damage. Brought my level 48 down to half. Anyway, it's fine. They're worth a lot of XP. And they gave us the giant souls and cores. Alright, now let's click the guys on the right. Those are just Relaxaurus. Could be a boss somewhere here, I think. Siren. Where? Like we're right on top of it. So that means I'm guessing she's... Oh no, she's down there. Fine, we're gonna have to go down. Ooh, new pal. What is this? The new pal. It looks peaceful. Maybe because we're out-leveled it. This is a Elgrove. An Elgrove. It's like a sleepy fella. Chunky sleepy fella. And it's not an alpha even yet. Okay, we'll try to capture this one. Okay, not particularly powerful. Elgrove. You'll check that back in the base. It says 2. Maybe I found one from an egg when I was not paying attention. Okay. Cool. We already found our first new pal. Let's find out what Elgrove does when we get back. Oh, there's the boss. Siren, serial cheater. Oh, she's the bad girl. Very bad. We'll capture her because she's very bad. You don't make fun of men. Okay. At least if you're gonna do that, make it funny. Alright. Fine. We might as well stay on the bottom. We'll go around this path and then curve. Let's see if we can find anything else here. Might be more puzzle towers. Yeah. For the most part, I don't want to miss the puzzle towers. We can come back for effigies later. Already got the mods. Already got Dire House. And I think that is the volcanic island on the right, so we've already explored that a lot. What else do we have? Anything that looks like a tower up there? I don't think so. Holy Pops. Yeah, not much here. There's a question mark here. There should be a boss. Alright, I don't see much here. Let's go towards this direction. There should be a boss up here, I guess. Assuming it's not in a cave somewhere. And go up here. Okay. Beyond the boss. I don't see any boss. Alright, maybe there's a cave. I'll have to look for a cave then. I'll check here first. But yeah, if the boss was outside, we would have seen it by now. It's probably in a cave. Hmm. Well, actually, yeah, there is a symbol. Cave. Just notice that. Guess we'll have to go down. We'll try this side. Is anything here? Other cave entrance somewhere. Maybe here? Looks like something that can hide stuff. Guess not. Don't see any cave. Is that a cave? Nope. That's fine. What else do we have here? Can't see anything interesting in the map. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's it. I'll have to go back up. A lot of Mamorists here. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going. I guess we just go for the fast travel point for now. Till we see some kind of visible clue of something of interest. Oh, they're eating the deer. Damn nature, he's scary. Hey. There's not much in these rolling hills. Either that or I'm missing it all. Dang, where is the Fenglope? Whatever. Fast travel point. Okay, let's get that first. Fast travel. Okay, and we kind of have a lot of junk in our inventory, so let's store our stuff and see what else we can do. Alright. Oh, our thing is back. Expedition's back. Let's go ahead and keep that running. Alright. And we just feed. Eat this. Store all this stuff. Why is nobody cooking? Oh, there now is cooking. Maybe it's distracted. Whatever. Oh, eggs have. Eggs are ready. Got another dig toys. 2 dig toys. A loop moon. And a rebunny botan. Eh, nothing interesting. That's fine. So we can move on. Let's just queue up more. Alad. Alrighty. Peek if I caught anything interesting. Hmm. You humies. No. Oh! Elgrove. Actually, let's cancel our thing. Let's bring out the Elgrove. That's a new pal. Cancel. Okay. And we'll swap somebody out. Who will we swap out? We can swap out Amioni for a while. See if Elgrove is interesting. Where is it? Elgrove. I have one with this level 1. Okay, I did find something with an egg. Probably wasn't paying attention. When activated, changes player's attack type. Passive skills are kind of lame. Fine, we'll just get the higher level 1 for now. Let's see what it does. And you can also well check the Palpedia entry of Elgrove. See what it is. Oh, there, Elgrove. The leaf on its horn cannot be removed no matter how hard it is pulled. When the leaf falls on its own, Elgrove accepts its time has come. Oh. Planting 3, gathering 2, 2, numbering 3. Looks like a general use type at the base, but already specializing in a number of jobs, so it's not going to be that helpful. Something else is highlighted on the Palpedia. Maybe we saw something new. Our new old pal. Probably not a 1.0 pal. Surfing. Oh, we got one from an egg. Right. In its hydrodynamic form, it's well suited for activities on water. Poachers often catch them and then use them in the place of surfboards. So this is one of their options for water mount. And it looks like it now drops leather in the ranch. But from memory, the one we got has bad passive, so we'll see if we can catch more of these. And yeah, all the new build stuff is too advanced for us, so we'll skip that for now. Yeah, we're not gonna sequence break too much or at all, since the leveling is so fast now. Alright. Now we can send out the expedition. Yeah, nobody's collecting the stuff when people are asleep. Fine. They'll probably fix this on their own. Alright. Now let's try finding the Fenglope. Since it's on the map here. Then we'll go right. Then we'll start going north again. Alright, I don't wanna skip the boss since it's already on the map. Now I just have to find where it is. And if it's a low level boss, maybe we'll test Elgrove's moves. Does it have any unique moves? These two are pretty strong. Bull Rush. Wild Frenzy. Alright, I guess it's worth testing. Bull Rush. Can't see that many of these. Maybe it's uncommon or rare spawn. Rare-ish spawn. Alrighty. I vaguely remember something on the bottom of the falls. Is there a cave here? There was a cave here, yes. I think this used to be on a different boss before, but now it's Fenglope. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't think this was Fenglope yet. Oh, and there's a yellow fishing, or sorry, green fishing spot. Let's take a quick fishing break for that one. And yeah, it's just a beginner spot, so it's just probably gonna give us minor stuff. But since it's a green spot, maybe it has some good passives. We do some breeding later on. Some of these might be handy. Oh, it's a Diamond Body Krojiro. Okay, that could be handy. Or not. Whatever. Okay, this is probably where the Fenglope is. Since... Actually, I just noticed for some bosses, they do have a symbol like a cave. Other bosses don't. I think maybe they added that so that you can tell if the boss gives you a clue if the boss is underground. Like and this island is all on top. Bosses were in caves before. Okay, maybe yeah, I think I've only seen it here. So maybe there's only a few bosses which are in the caves. So far they've been I've seen some of these caves which used to have bosses, but instead when you go in they have puzzle towers, which is kind of weird. They also removed some of these bosses for some reason. Alright, well, it should be here. Huh? Where? What? Ah, it's invisible! What? That makes no sense. What in the heck? I have an invisible target. Okay. Now that it's blinded, I can see it a little bit. Okay, the Fenglope is invisible. I am almost sure this is not on purpose. Fine. Let's try to capture it anyway. Maybe it'll become visible after. Okay, that was weird. That is surely a bug. That is an invisible boss. What in the heck? What in the heck? Don't jump scare me with an invisible boss. Okay. A Fenglope's already a boss we've seen, or a pal we've seen before. It's a new old pal. We'll check what it does when we get back. Alright, that covers this one. I guess we can go along the river and unlock this Windscreen Valley thing. Or we'll go from here. Might be easier. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back up. Ah! Don't use your move. Trying to go up. There we go. Alright, yeah. It'll be easier from here. So we'll move from this one, going to the other point. And see what we can find. Oh! There's where Serpent is. Okay, that's a lot of them. We want a lot of them. From here. Actually, they're low level. I should use cheaper spheres. They want all of them. Okay, let's go for the ones in the land first. Till we have a proper water mount, we're gonna have a bad time fighting in water. Alright, there they are. Dark Arrow. Okay. Let's catch a bunch of Serpent. Is they already here? Using our cheap balls. Where are those? Relaxorus? Nah. And we've already caught 5. We want more. Those are far. Sphered from here. One of them. I want to damage this a bit. There we go. There we go. Yay! Serpent. Cool. Oh wait, this is shallow water. Sheesh. Never mind. I think I could have just walked up to it. Actually, since it also seems like it's a ranch pal now, let's get a few more. Okay. Okay. Oh. Escaping. No escaping. Sheesh. Looks like a dungeon in the end. Fine. Let's get the rest of here. Okay. Alright. And I see a Effigi. And a mine shaft. I'll get the Effigi. And we will... I guess we're gonna explore the mine shaft now. Okay. Okay, we might be doing Serpent. Simply because of all these puppies that we're catching here. It's fine. What do we want to raise? Doesn't really matter much. Maybe work speed. Okay, we're in a mine shaft. What's in here? I don't remember seeing any boss. Maybe it's another puzzle tower. It's just kind of weird that they put puzzle towers in these areas instead of bosses. These used to be boss areas. Yeah, and looks like it's just regular ore too. It's fine. It's probably an early area. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I forgot to test. This is one of the things where you have to break the rocks. Yeah, break the ceiling stone. I forgot to test if you can actually break this using pals. Oh, you can. Okay, that works. Don't have to waste much effort. Neutral support whistle. Okay, might be handy as well. Cool. Not exactly what we were going for, but I'll take it. We got a whole bunch of serpent, but that's fine. Actually, how many did we get? Captured 17. That's a lot. I think that should be more than enough for now. Yeah, that's enough. Can catch more of them whenever. Alright. Wow, we're level 57 already. Jeez. Unlocking health. Class steel weaponry. That's crazy. Rate of leveling's crazy, man. Anyway, it's fine. Guess they're also making it more accessible. I'm guessing at some point the leveling should slow down. Can't be this crazy fast all the time, can it? Alright, let's go here. Let's go ahead and clear up the rest of these fast travel points while looking around for puzzle towers or bosses. Where is it? There it is. A lot of Mama Rest now. They used to be rarer. And now they're super common. That's fine. Okay. Looks like we've cleared almost everything of the interest here. Yeah, it looks like there's just 2 bosses left. We might as well just go for them on the fast travel points, yeah. Fine. We'll unlock these last 2 fast travel points and just down the last 2 bosses. And then we'll get ready to head to the wildlife sanctuary. Just kind of what we were supposed to be doing, but keep getting distracted. Alright, this looks like it is in a sealed realm. Or it has its own boss arena. It has that huge circle thing. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get the fast travel point first in case the tiny chance we die. We won't be running so far back. Alright, sealed realm of the Swordmaster, a level 25 Bushi. Kind of feels like we should have defeated this earlier, but it's fine. I guess we'll just go ahead and capture it. It is 25, so I guess I'll use a red sphere. Just out of some minor respect. Oh, it's got the fire type fire crystal thing. Like the not Blazamut, the uh the Blaze Howl. Okay, it's fine. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, still not. There we go. Just slightly taller Bushi. Alright. Might as well get them off the list. Ooh, I forgot to test Elgrove. Fine, we should test Elgrove. We're gonna forget we have her. Actually, let's test her now with the small thing. Kinda large. Is it a he? Or a she? This one is a he. Him. Oh. I think that's too weak to test if it's strong or not. Oh well. Fine. We'll test him maybe on the next... Oh! Here's some... test subjects. Whatever that move is very... There's the ramming attack. I guess it's exactly what it looks like. Not sure what I was expecting. It's pretty much exactly what I was expecting. And now it's gonna start logging. Fine. Alright, let's go to the Whisperwind Cliffs over there. And this time, let's try to remember that Elgrove do something. We can test it. But so far, the ramming bull thing looks like any other ramming attack. Oh, that's a different design of... Looks like a different design of the fortress. Oh, it's even lower level. Oh, but I see another Elgrove. I want to capture that. Fine, I guess we will try to capture this. Assuming it doesn't get killed by the crossfire. Alright, got one. Okay, go kill them all. Thank you. Pretty fine since we're already here. Alright, since we're already here and this is a low level fort. Let's see if Elgrove can help us clear this quickly. It's very large though. It's blocking the way. Okay. Elgrove, kill! Kill! Do something. Okay. I guess it did its thing. So that's punk. Fine. Not much in here. Slam ball. Alright. Yeah, Elgrove's not too interesting so far. I don't like how large it is. Doesn't fit inside places like this. Ow, ow, ow. Cannot see. Let's watch the fight. The ramming attack seems strong. At least. Oh, it's a sleeping person. It's a bad person. Kill. Kill. attacking something through the wall. That's janky. I killed something through the wall. Whatever. Fine. Yeah. Not so impressed with Elgrove, although it's an interesting design. I guess some folks might like that heavy type of thing, though. And for some reason, its attacks reach the top, so everything here is already dead. Huh. Okay. Fine. Oh! No! My inventory is full. How can that be? Okay. Try to fix that. Don't need wood. Don't need wool. Okay. Alright, I think we got one treasure map to use right away so it doesn't waste our space. But yeah. Alright, it seems strong for its I guess it's level, but it's not particularly impressive. Okay, the treasure map is pretty far. We're not gonna find that today. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the Whisperwind Cliffs first so that we can go ahead and store our loot. We're already running out of space, and it's like we got a lot of new stuff. Hey! Yeah, I'm thinking we might leave Elgrove. I don't know. Half and half. Or at least we'll try to see if we can get one with a better passive. Alright. Fine. Let's go back to the base first quickly. And we got a second Elgrove. And see which one has better skills. Of course, store our loot. Can't actually have that much new stuff. Mostly the same stuff. Fine. Schematics, because they have so many variations, like the rare and uncommon, and to take up so much space. I'm gonna have to build a third chest just for these. Anyway. Fine. You don't store them that way. You won't have any way to deal with the duplicates later. It's also annoying. I don't know if this food will expire, but we'll just dump it here in the refrigerator for now. Just cheap stuff. Alright, let's take a look at the Elgrove. If it's a better one. The first one we got was too low level though. Hydromaniac, Dainty Eater, Bushi, large one, and a whole mess of serpents. I'll organize the serpents later. Which Elgrove do we want to bring? Maybe just bring one, just to see what it does. May have better skills at the higher level. Maybe. Insulated body. Peace and lightning. Water. Service-minded. Fine, doesn't seem to matter much, so we'll just keep this one. as is in our party. And what else are we doing? Alright, let's see if we can finish the last boss. I'm guessing this is Azurobe. I think I've seen that before, but we didn't fight it last time. A few streams back. So let's... might as well finish off the bosses on this side. Before we get our water mount ready. Alright, where are we? From here, let's just take a peek if there's any... easier to take a peek this way. This way, photo mode is also handy. You can see some eggs, but I want to focus on stuff that is kind of handy. There's one tower in that direction. I'll run towards that tower first. Looks like a puzzle tower. Might have missed that. It might be closer from Whisperwind Hill. Let's check from there. Looks like there is a puzzle tower. I like the puzzle towers. So it wasn't visible from here. Fine. Maybe it's because of the height. Oh, and this guy again. Well, I guess we can kill him again since we're already here. For the bounty token. I need a lot of those. We'll let Muffet dispose of these. Okay. Let's try to see what we missed. There, puzzle tower. Some of these things are hard to see from the fast travel points. That is where photo mode comes in handy. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed this tower before. Go ahead and clear this now. Whoa! Too low. I missed my scooter man timing. Fine. There we go. Ooh! Another new pal. Puffolt. Let's take a look at what it looks like first before we go. Oh, it's another one. This is also from the trailer. The lightning poodle dog thing. Okay. Level 19. Fine. I'm just gonna use hyperspheres because I don't want to waste time. Okay, let's get Puffolt. There's another one on top. Get another one. Doesn't look like this one is a rare pal. Maybe it's only in this area. Alright. Okay. Puzzle tower. Hacking. Puzzle thing. Like this. Ta-da! Ring of neutral resistance. Oh, and it's another Elgrove. Fine. Might as well catch more. Join my army. Okay. This looks like another syndicate base. Cool. Where are we? Alright, we're getting distracted. Azurobe, right. Go for the boss. Oh, I see. A Effigie. I know I'm probably gonna go back to look for all the Effigies, but since we're already here, grab this one. Don't know when I'm gonna come back. Hey! Hey, bunny. Azurobe. It's actually kind of high level. Oh, there's a effigy on the small island. And the small island is where the boss is. So, guess we're going there. Ah! I do not want to swim. I don't have anything to swim with yet. There's something underwater. That's not aggro, so that's fine. Where's the boss? Weird. No boss. Well, I got a lamb ball effigy. That's fine. The boss is supposed to be here, level 40. I do not see the boss. Well, we might as well catch this one while we're looking for the boss. Doesn't have the big boss sign on it. Oh, there! It's under Lady of the Lake. Why are you there? What? What? Why is it there? Weird. Whatever. Just sleeping underwater. Okay, we want this one alive. Ow! We will try to poke it. Fortunately, it's kind of hard to fight it when it's in the water. Ooh, that looks like a beam. Ooh, that is a beam. Ow. Actually hurt. Too far. If we can lure it here, maybe we can hide behind the tree. Come closer. Yay! Come closer, fool. No, it's not going to the... Not leaving the water. Back. Must come here. Close enough. Bro Surge, it's trying to range me. Ah, so far. I don't want to fight in the water. It's also getting stuck. Maybe it's getting stuck somewhere. Whatever. See if we can catch it now. It's ball throwing time. Oh, it's about to beam me again. Hey! That's fine. Alright, I guess we go back. Where is back? Let's Let's go to one of the shores first. It's annoying. So we actually have a water mount. Water's annoying. There we go. I might as well get one last. We have more choices for water mount. Alrighty. Good enough. Fine. Let's go. Let's go back to fast travel point. Yay! Alright, so we've cleared the western side of the central island. And cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bosses. That's fine. Alright, and I think, well, it looks like there is no, annoyingly enough, there is no, new water pal, or new water mount that I can see. So I guess, we'll prepare our party with who we found now. Alright. Go ahead and clear our inventory a bit first. We're not crafting this ring yet, so we'll just dump it here. Schematic. And let's check out our new pals and our party a bit. Alrighty. Sheesh, our pals, our main fighters are almost at level 50. But whatever, man. Yeah, they were right about the XP inflation. Alright, let's take a look at the new capture. So we found 2 new pals today. That's interesting. Found Elgrove and Puffolt. Let's check if they have any nice stats. Actually, let's take a look at their skills. Puffolt. Where is it? It's like another early pal. But weirdly enough, it's only at the lake. So... where are you? Yeah, where is it? The heck? Did I skip it? I probably skipped it, didn't I? Ah! Hard eyeballing the new pal. Could be a filter for new. There we go. Puffolt. Its fluffy fur absorbs tremendous amounts of water when soaked. Shaking it dry releases a powerful electric discharge, making bath time together a serious gamble. Excuse me. Generating 2 electricity generation level 2 and transporting level 1. While at base increases electricity work suitability by +1. Alright, so it looks like another similar thing as what you call it, Amioni and Clovey. Increases other base pals. That's to boost them. If you don't really need electricity boosting right now. Just double check what Azurobe does now as well. Yeah, we'll choose already our mount. We don't have much choice anyway. It's gonna be between Azurobe and Serpent at this point. Did they change? Yeah, they changed the PAL IDs of a lot of them. PALs. Azurobe's lower now. Can also be ridden travel and water. Okay. Well, okay, I wasn't too impressed with Elgrove, so I'm gonna put him back. And we're going to swap in one of the um, Puffolts, I guess. Where's Puffolt? There. We have 4. Let's choose one with a half decent passive, I guess. I'm guessing if ever we do use Puffolt, it's gonna end up as a base pal because of the special. We'll bring the artisan instead. So bring this girl. And does it have any exclusive skills? Doesn't say exclusive, so we'll bring this one with us for now. Maybe it will learn a exclusive skill later. If not, then it's just a cute poodle thing. It's supposed to be mostly at the base, is my guess. All right. For here, we want to bring now a water mount at a minimum. So I think I'm gonna return Clovey, since I don't know what we're gonna be facing at the wildlife sanctuary. I'll bring some stronger ones as well. Okay. So Azurobes, we got anything with an interesting set of skills? Early body. Not so much. Kelpsies, no. I'm leaning towards the serpents just because we have a lot of them. We probably want one for the base as well. Actually, we should fix that. Maybe we will upgrade. But the one we will bring has to be a kind of a fighter. I don't think this has an interesting exclusive either. So we'll just choose them based on their passives. Serenity. Serenity or a blank. Nimble. We already have one with Nimble. Save us 10k. Fine, we'll mark this one. Nimble. 1 mount. And I guess we'll set up the base spell already since it can drop leather in the ranch. And not really sure if we need much of it, but I guess it's probably a good idea to start um, hoarding it for later use. Let's see if any of these have a good passive for the base. Foreman, waterproof, conceited. Conceited's not super good, but I guess it adds up a little bit. This one already has serious. Fine. I guess it's gonna be the conceited one. Make this a base spell. Okay. And so we're not confused. Already am kind of confused. Yeah, our priority is the... Let's bring these both first. We need to make one of them into a half decent water mount. And the second one will be a ranch pal. Anyway, I think condensing kind of carries over now, so you can combine them all later. What we need to focus on is what they are now. Okay, so let's focus on the mount first. The mount, let's focus on movement stuff. Back, no. Nimble, it already has nimble. It already has nimble. Fleek stroke, improve movement speed on water, yes, because you are a water mount. That's good. Attack, against nimble, fleek stroke. Hit us a fiddle. Also, because you are a mount, we need you to have more stamina when mounted. And is that it? That might be it, but let me double check. The others are kind of just nice to haves. I don't like to invest too much on early pals at this point. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll do condensing for the main one first, which is the mount. So condensing. Well, this one first because it's all red. Sheesh. One. Get rid of everybody with a red first. Okay, then the so-so passives, like, yeah, positive thinker so-so. Other one is to raise this to 8, make it a little faster. That's getting greedy though. Fine. We'll just bring it 1 star, maybe 1 star each. So that we don't overdo it. Okay, so this one, positive thinker, sickly, bottomless stomach. That's fine. Okay, might as well rank up the other one. I'm gonna rank this up anyway. We want the blank. Pure blood. Hooligan's not so good. There's aggressive. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Fine. Well, no, we won't overthink it. Then for the working pal, the base pal, we'll just put work slave and serious. Your conceited's kind of a so-so passive, but since it already got it for free, might as well keep that 10% and make it a pure worker. It's got plus 60%. Cool. Alright, I think we are almost set. Go ahead and this guy on the ranch. Also see what we're low on. We're obviously low on leather because I haven't been producing this. That's the lowest. Oh, our bones are a lot now. Leather. Leather, pal oil, and looks like flame organs. Okay. Yes, those will be the 3. So no, let's put this here first. There. Easier to see. So we still need the pal oil. Cognito produced a lot of bones for some reason, so I'll swap them out. Put in the serpent for leather. And we want fire. flame organs, which we're using Kelpsy Ignis. Previously, we were using what do you call her? Flambell. But Kelpsy Ignis is something we get from fishing anyway. So I'm putting this as our kind of ranch pal for now, since I expect that I'm gonna get a lot of extra copies for condensing. Alright, so Dumad Guild, Serpent, Dumad Guild, Serpent, and Kelpsy Ignis. Fine. And then we want a Puffolt. We'll try out Puffolt, but I'm not getting my hopes up. It looks like a base pal more than anything. We'll try it out against some weaker mobs when we have the opportunity. Alright. Alright, so that looks like it's gonna be our main team. Oh, we finished researching this. That's good. Fine. Since I don't want to think too hard. If you're not sure, researching the mining stuff is always important at some point. So even if that's doing this in advance, there won't be any disadvantage to that. And I think this used a whole bunch of metal ingots. We're not using this for gear yet. We can just start getting this stocked up. Okay, more salad. And I think we will send out an expedition. Assign. Oh, some of the... Where's the thing is not selected? This guy, probably. Good enough. Alright, so I think we are prepped up. Oh, just get more berries, and then we'll be prepped up. Alright, so I think we are now finally prepared to invade the #1 wildlife sanctuary. But that took a bit more time than I was expecting. So I'm going to take a bit of a break, a bit of a longer break, and we'll continue once we're back. Alright, so with that, I will be right back. All right, are we back? Alrighty. So, okay, we are back from the break, and well, looks like we were not raided. Visitor, or the visitor has already left. Oh, I guess we had a visitor. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Um. Okay. So what were we doing? Right. So we now have a water mount. We now have our water mount, which is presumably going to be enough to bring us to the wildlife sanctuary safely. And I forgot to craft the serpent saddle. So let's go ahead and learn that. Serpent. Okay, you can also make one for the Terra version. Okay, we'll only craft the one we're using, so it doesn't get too confusing. Oh, this I did not think through. Uh, I I blocked off the thing. Can you still squeeze through? The heck? Oh. No! Fine, we're gonna craft it through the wall for now. And I think I have to figure out how to make this reachable again. Without destroying everything on top. Huh. Fine, whatever. Let's craft the serpent saddle. Actually, is anything gonna get destroyed? No, I've already put stuff here. Christ. I did not think this through. Uh, like that? No.
Yep.
Yeah, I did not think this through. Um, fine. I think we can remove this safely. There, we lost that part. Um, that kind of looks ugly, but whatever. Let's make a temporary fix. Something like that. Fine, we'll just leave it open for now. And I'll think about how to properly fix this. Or maybe we'll just leave it open moving forward. Probably not so bad. Anyway, that's fine. I think with that, we can now use the skill. Can be ridden to travel on water, sometimes drops leather. Alright, fine. That's probably good enough. Probably. And see what else is running in the base while we're thinking. And I think my serpent might actually not have been producing anything because we didn't have the saddle. Well, whatever. It's mostly fine. Alright, in terms of equipment and stuff, I think we're also set for the most part. Okay. Fine. Alright, so let's get back to the main purpose of today, which is actually to get to the first wildlife sanctuary. And we've only been distracted for 3 hours. Well, not completely distracted. We did get our first water mount, which is what we need to have to get to the sanctuary. Hopefully, that'll be enough. I think I need some more regular cheap spheres just in case. I like having the cheap spheres just so that in case you accidentally press the button, you don't lose your good spheres. Yeah. Equipment's okay. I don't think we need any upgrades. Okay, this should probably be fine. And Muffet's already level 50, the heck? Our Spooder's getting stronger. She has Apocalypse! What the heck? Yeah, that's actually kind of strong. Fine, it's only blind. You know what? We'll test Apocalypse. Let's see what that does. I'm getting some stronger moves. And almost at max trust with Muffet. Which is... should be no surprise. Alright. I think that should be sufficient preparation, so let's go ahead and jump in. So our priority now is to next priority rather is to go ahead and catch a Grizzbolt at the #1 wildlife sanctuary, which is now marked on the map thanks to Zoe. And it seems like the easiest way to get there is from this Seabreeze Archipelago fast travel point. So we will, I guess we'll start from there. Okay, just in case I'm gonna bring a few materials for a PAL box, but I'm almost sure we cannot build a PAL box on the sanctuary. But almost sure is different from being sure, so let's bring some material. And get us some insurance. Since I don't know if there's any resources on that island. Okay, so this is just stuff we're gonna bring in case we can build it. Build a PAL box on the island. If we can, all good and great. Then we can explore to our heart's content without too much worry. But if it doesn't work out that way, worst case, we can just drop these resources for the extra slots if we need the space. So that's fine. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and finally visit our first wildlife sanctuary and try not to die. Which, even if we die, well, part of the fun. So, oh well. Okay. I haven't actually used Serpent in a while, so let's see how fast this is, or slow. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's decently fast, and it looks like it does not... It doesn't look like I'm consuming stamina. Oh, and here's a thing I don't normally play with. I We have to use fishing rod. Apparently, you can salvage some early salvage point like this, but you need a water mount. And no, flying mounts don't count. Chillet doesn't count. You need a real water mount like Serpent or Azurobe to be able to salvage. Let's see if we can salvage this stuff here. So this is where the salvaging minigame comes in. And gives us a small amount of loot. So Gigaspheres and Souls. Nothing to be super excited about, but it's free. So we'll take it. Okay. Alright, enough distractions. Let's equip proper equipment. Okay, this looks like a shield generator thing. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything with the generator. Okay. This is the thing making that whole blue force field thing around the island. Okay, I see the things from the trailer. So it looks like they're drones that are... Okay, you can probably see it better from photo mode. There looks like there's some drones patrolling around with red. So I'm guessing red is bad. Red means you're probably gonna get shot. Okay. How do I get in? What? I am sinking into this. Am I stuck? What? Am I inside? The heck? Okay, I think I'm stuck inside this machine. Ah, getting me off it. Uh-oh. Woof, jank. Fine, we're gonna walk on it. Alright, that scared me for a bit. Alright, shield. Wait, disable the shield? Don't see anything to interact with. And I don't see anything inside. I guess we just jump in? Maybe. Ooh! You can just go through it. Okay, it's not a shield. I don't know what it's for then. Alright, whatever. We're inside. Thinking! Small thinking. Since it's aggroed me, it's rude. I will catch you. Alright. Okay. The Penking is still here. So Penking was in the original wildlife sanctuary. That's cool. This may be new resources. So let's just look out for that. Maybe we need... Oh! Red. I'm guessing you're supposed to stay away from the red. And if that's the only thing here, it's not so bad. We'll probably test what happens if you get seen by the drone as well. Ooh, new resource. Ancient bark. Okay, good thing we brought a refined metal axe. Let's load up on whatever unique stuff is in this island. What big trees? Nope. Mushrooms? Oh, they are mushrooms. Mysterious mushrooms, even. Ooh, okay. That might be handy. What's this? Just regular wood? Okay, that's just regular wood. I'll have to make space. And before I forget, let's try to build a pal box. No! Cannot build. Yeah, I was half expecting we cannot build here. Or else the whole defense thing will be meaningless. Fine, we'll check from time to time if we can build anywhere here. We probably can't, is my guess. Okay, cannot harvest this. Chest! Okay, mushrooms can be harvested. Some of the trees, which are normal trees. Those other big stumps seem to be have something called ancient bark. Uncommon wood. Bark of a tree that has lived for many years in extreme environments. Even the thin bark evokes a sense of boundless vitality. Okay. Fine. No, we want the mushrooms. Possible I want to bring home some mysterious mushrooms. In particular for the... Maybe we can craft the growth bell when we get back. It's good to know that you can find it here. Okay, there's some ore here. But I haven't seen regular stone node yet. Okay. That's regular wood. King is fighting an Ethic Deer Terra. I want them both. Can we get them? Oh, someone's gonna die. Ah, whatever. Just let them kill each other. Okay. A lot of mushrooms. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna die next, so I better collect them while I can. Fine. This thing in the middle is probably a node, but bark seems heavy, so... Okay, we'll rotate. King is aggressive for some reason. Anyway, we haven't seen it anywhere else, so we'll try to catch it here. Other than the all that. There was the... Oh, there's the Ethic Deer Terra. Well, you did. Is this regular stone? Oh, no, it's coal. Too heavy. Alright, map. We were going towards the center, probably. Little island's pretty big. I guess we just have to look out for those red lights. Ah! And for some reason, can clip into the walls very easily here. New zone's a little clippy. Okay, I see an Elgrove over there. It's kind of large. Okay, beautiful flowers. These are good for the some crafting, some upgrades. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Let's see if we can catch some new pals. Or new old pals. Oh, this Elgrove's the same level as the other one. But I guess we can pick one up. Maybe they're more common here. Where do we go? I guess we can just go wander around the island a bit. We'll probably bump into the boss eventually. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Actually, no, I don't know. There didn't used to be a boss here. Now that I think about it. At least harvestable. Alright, those are just Elgroves. There's an Ethic Deer Terrace. Is it asleep? Maybe we can catch it. Yes, it is. Looks like it's sleeping. Yay! Okay. Okay, we'll stock up on this ancient bark. Well, actually, we can stock up now. In case we die, might as well. We can always drop stuff later. Like that. Okay, now we're full. Fine. Can we still not build a pal box? Nah, we would have seen people building at the sanctuary if we could, I guess. Fine. Well, there's wood here. So we'll drop all the wood. What else? Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. And see if we can find some new pals and loot. I see more Elgrove, but that's a little uncommon outside, so I might as well just get one more. Oh, it's got the mysterious mushroom. And the regular mushrooms. Oh, we can't pick this up. Okay, I think that's enough mysterious mushrooms for the crafts that I was looking for. I'm just looking if the drone is around. Looks like there might only be one drone. And if there's only one drone patrolling around the base, this is pretty straightforward. But maybe it's more of a tutorial thing because this is the first sanctuary. In fact, I'll probably try to get killed by that at least once. For science. Maybe after we bring back all the loot. We'll come back. Okay. Lots of flowers, lots of stuff. Few chests. Is this something we can mine? Nope. Nope. Okay, so far it's the ancient bark and mushrooms seem to be the new resources here alongside the beautiful flowers which were there before. Ooh, Grizzbolt. Claw of Lightning. I guess it's a boss. Since we might die, we might as well. Yeah, if something goes wrong with the thingy, we might as well see if we can get at least one Grizzbolt or anything else. Oh, but now I'm out of wood. Let me just double check if we cannot build here. Maybe you can build in the middle. Oh, box. Really? No building inside. Oh, this is a cave. Hopefully the drone doesn't go here. Okay. Fine. I guess we cannot build inside. Shame. Okay, let's try to catch this Grizzbolt. Asleep, so might as well give it one attempt before fighting it normally. Oh, guess not. Apocalypse! Wow, it missed. That's useless. Okay. Spill. Try to be a little smart. Only try. Apocalypse! Yay, it actually hit him. Good thing it doesn't poison. Get in here. Yay! We have Pacifist Grizzbolt. But whatever, okay. I guess we got the boss. That's a little underwhelming, but that's fine. Wow, we're already unlocking Hexalite. Crazy. Crazy XP gain. Fine. Let's see if there's any goodies here. I'm guessing it might just be the mushrooms. It's annoying. Nope. Not this. Oh, there now. Swimming comes in handy. That's fine. The mushrooms are also something I was looking out for. And this looks like a shell.
Yep.
Probably just background stuff, but nope. Alright. Nothing much else here. That looks like background stuff. This purple thing isn't harvestable. Nope. Looks like the main loot is mushrooms and those mushrooms and the beautiful flowers. They're totally not used for shady drugs or anything. Okay, fine. So it looks like there is one entrance to this cave in the middle. And not much else in the room. Okay, fine. I guess I'll make one round and see if there's anything else. So far I only saw like the Ethic Deer Terra and the Grizzbolt itself are the new pals. Ooh, Lunaris! This used to be a boss. This is where they moved you. Or rather, were you even outside before? Hey, why do I have Lunaris? Maybe I got it from an egg. I'm not paying attention to my eggs. Okay, where are we going? This direction. Fine. Elphidrons. Okay, the stuff that's uncommon on the mainland is here, but we'll skip those already. Except maybe this one, because you're kind of janky looking. Now get the ethic deer because that looks like it's unique to this area so far. Running! Running! Am I slow? Oh no! I'm carrying too much. Okay, fine. We're gonna discard stones. Yeah, we're gonna drop the materials for the PAL box. It doesn't look like we can build a PAL box inside. Which makes sense. I mean, that'll be too abusable to get all this rare stuff if you could build inside. Ooh, Ranch Master. I haven't seen that blue passive before. Probably new. Oh, Violet. Alright, stuff that was relatively rare is more common here, I guess. Get in there. Okay, for whatever reason, the drone doesn't seem to be patrolling inside, which is kind of stupid, but okay. Maybe it's because it's the beginner sanctuary. Easy to raid. It's fine. I have space for more mushrooms? Yes, I do. I don't know when the next time I'll see these mushrooms are. Actually, you can just go back, technically. I guess that's not so bad. Big tree cannot be harvested. How about this? Is this something to harvest? It's like a baby lotus or a baby. I don't know what that is. Actually, do we really need the large mushrooms? Maybe this is what we don't bring. Oh, that freed up a lot of space. Big brain move. Let's drop this. Normal mushrooms. Maybe eat some of them later. You! You're making noise at me. Get apocalypsed. Okay, this move is kind of hard to use. Get in there. Okay. Okay, what else do we have in here? More chests. Another Elgrove. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, I already have a lot of Elgrove. Fine. Oh, this is the outside. Fine. I guess we'll try to search the rest of the inside. If there's anything else we can bring home. Other than this ancient bark. Aha! Ow! And more Lunaris. Might as well see if we can complete the captures. And some of this is kind of uncommon. Okay, where are we going? This way? Alright. Maybe this way. Oh, Grizzbolt again. You know what? We might need to, so. Since we're already here. Oh, Apocalypse is really good if it hits. Okay, Grizzbolt number 2. That's cool. Oh yeah, should test Puffolt on something. We'll see if there's anything else we can catch here. I guess we'll have to go out to the ocean side now. It's just this side. Okay. We'll test the Puffolt on the Elgrove just to see what it does. Go, doggy. What in the heck? Ow. Mean dog. But I don't think those were unique skills. Lightning strike. Well, it's fine. Okay. Oh wait, water. Serpent. Okay. See what else is happening. Can you actually... Oh, you can just go in and out. Huh. Yeah, I guess the barrier is more of a zone boundary than anything else. Doesn't seem to actually do anything. This seems to be a mountainous side. Maybe there's something on top. Either that or this is just empty space, but we'll check it out. Sometimes we're rewarded for exploring these awkward places. And sometimes we just find nothing. Let's go to the highest point. Maybe there's at least eggs. I haven't seen any eggs actually from this area. Ooh, that's what it looks like from the top. Like a little... And there's the drone. I think there really is only one drone. Huh. There's, okay, one more high point here. Although I don't think there's gonna be much, but let's see. Woo! No! Crap. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on top, but I want to stand from the peak. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And let's take a look around from here. This is what the actual thing looks like. So there's a very slow moving drone thing. There's fishing spots I did not notice before. We're going to fish later. I don't see any puzzle towers. Okay, the area in the middle seems to be where most of the wildlife is. I can see a rampaging Elfidron now from the top, so we're gonna jump down for that. And there's the drone going around. Alright, so I think the only thing we've missed so far is the fishing. So we're gonna go for the fishing and that rampaging pal down there. Since we already see it. Rampaging Elfidron. Okay, Muffet kill. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Pref 4 Predator course. A little better. You might as well eat the mushrooms. Fine. Oh, we haven't maxed out on this one. I think this is unique to the area. Okay, and let's try to go for the fishing spot. Fishing spot. Okay. Where was the fishing spot? There, on the right. I think we just have to be careful because the fishing is I think the only thing where we have a chance to get caught. Oh, there! Like that. Let's wait for the drone to pass and then we will fish. Sneaky, sneaky. I mean, totally not look at us, right? Yeah, we'll try fighting that later, maybe. I'm carrying too much to risk it right now. Okay, this is a beginner fishing spot, but I'm in a rush, so we'll use the better bait. Don't want to get caught by the drone. Ooh, fighter. It's a beginner spot, the heck? No! I'm losing! Christ, I lost. Okay, maybe there's good stuff here. There better be good stuff for this trouble. Can I fish from this direction so I can see if it's coming? Looks like I can. Worst case, I'll let the fish go. Big tanking. I guess we maxed out on tanking now. Okay, just looking out for our good friend. He's patrolling around the island. I think there's only one. And it's pretty slow. Azurobe. Alright. Now I don't know where the next fishing spots are, so let's look around. If there are any at all. Okay, maybe not this shore. Ooh, there's the drone. Ooh, there's fishing. I'll wait for it to pass. Alright, the first. Yeah, that looks too easy. Maybe the avoiding the drones will be harder in the second and third wildlife sanctuaries. Unfortunately, we didn't catch the first one, but that's fine. More pankings. This is where you can get them. Just vertical. Just one more. One more. Alright, there's no new pals, but I guess there's this a place you can get Fankings. So the fishing is, well, so-so. Just checking there's more fishing spots. Or anything else we can play with. Okay, that might be it. Let's just stock up on... I don't know. What can we stock up on? There used to be like rare spawns here. But I don't want to stay until night. It's gonna take too long. Maybe I'll just revisit to see if there's anything rare. When there's more time. Aha! But, we like Lunaris. And max out on this. There we go. And since we're running out of space anyway, fine. Fine, let's max out on those ancient bark things and then we'll go back. It's probably the smart thing to do. We'll leave the rest of the pals alone. Unless we see a rare one. Okay. Wasn't super exciting, but... yeah, we harvest the whole node. Not sure if it'll respawn properly. Sometimes the game is buggy that way. Alright, let's drop stuff. Make some space. For the most part, I want to bring most of the stuff. And the heaviest stuff is the bark. I'm gonna have to lose some of this. 5. 100. Okay, it's about good enough. Good enough, and we'll probably head back. Take a look at our Palpedia quickly to see if there's anything we might have missed. So there doesn't seem to be any new 1.0 pals here that are unique to it. Although you can get the Elgrove here as well. You can get it on the main continent. So that's not so bad. And just check our Palpedia. Sometimes it will detect something we missed. So Terra version does double jump. Oh, and Violet base increases lumbering work suitability for all other base spells by +1. It's a base lumbering support if we ever need that. Okay, that's been reworked. What else we got here? Of course, we got the Elgrove. Oh yeah, the Grizzbolt should be new entry. Yes. Grizzbolt. with a friendly smile and a hardy physique. It is docile towards one it recognizes as a partner. For reasons unexplained, its personality undergoes a drastic change when wielding a minigun. Okay, same skills, still can be ridden. Generating electricity level 5. That might be the highest I've seen so far. Probably an electric cow. Transporting is pretty good too at 5. Might be handy for the base. Probably replace the Musanda. Okay, not so bad. And I think Lunaris is only weight reduction now. Yeah, they did Lunaris a little dirty. Kind of hoping they can make her more useful. Their carrying capacity increase and some homing ability. The homing doesn't seem that useful, really. As long as you know how to aim. Alright. I think that's mostly what we found here. So we'll head back and drop our loot, and then we'll probably get killed, but I want to see what um the drone does. So we'll go ahead and do that, but without a full inventory. So if I get pissed off, I can just leave. At least that's the plan. Alrighty. Um, that's fine. My Serpent. Wow, you're already level 38. It's just from a little fighting in here. Okay, straight and left. Actually, why I like the water mounts. For the most part, they're much faster than most flying mounts you can get at this level range. So it's underrated, but these really are designed to travel between the islands much better than the flying mounts. It's just that most of the time folks get used to flying, and flying is cool and all. If you know what you're doing, it's actually faster. Alright, let's go ahead and sort our loot out. And for science, we're going to see what the drone does. But there's probably a good reason why it's flying up there and not down with us, is my guess. Okay. Now, where do I store this? It's a kind of wood. Ancient bark is a wood, so we're going to put it in this chest. And we don't really have any use for it yet that I'm aware of, so just leave it there. Oh, but we do have mysterious mushrooms. I think there's something I want to craft with that. Panking plumes. Wait, I think we also want something with a panking plume. No! Dang, I'm getting distracted. Fine, fine, fine. You just have to remember we have panking plume. Okay. Actually, you might have enough. You might have just enough. There's a little item that we may want to stock up on. Also, I can see we have a whole ton of ore now. I think I have to remove the fixed assignment. We'll let Knockland mine whatever he wants. You are free. Okay. A couple of things. Mushroom and... Oh, it's got a timer as well. Fine. Because I'm bound to forget it, let's go ahead and deal with this now. So we did get the growth acceleration bell schematic sometime back, but we were always low on mysterious mushrooms. So we'll go ahead and craft this now, since there is actually a source of it. Before we forget that it exists. Where are you? Here, growth acceleration bell. So this was a very useful accessory back in early access as well. It's one of the few items that actually increases the experience of the pals in your party. So ingredients are not that uncommon. It's really just the mysterious mushroom I was missing. So we're gonna go ahead and use this. And this should speed up our pal leveling within the party so that they can catch up with us more easily. And what will we give up for that? Okay, we'll give up the dark support whistle for now. More important to give XP to our pals. They don't need much support if they're already strong because of the level. We'll store this for now. Alright. Now next, let me just double check. Pretty sure there's a hat. I am distracted, but I think we have enough panking plumes for the hat. So I want the hat. Anyway, we can always get more panking plumes from whatever activity. There, panking cap schematic. 500. Of course, I forgot to bring money. Fine, we bring our money. Money. Yeah, I want the panking cap. I'm getting bored of this red bunny hat. What does it get in? Money. I'll carry that. And I want a cooler hat. Before we go out there and potentially die. Hey. Panking cap schematic. Now, from memory, we need 5 panking plumes or something like that for this hat. And I actually wanted to craft this before because we were gonna go in the water. But it's fine. We shall all hat up now. Hat up or shut up, as they say. Which no one ever said. But okay, that's fine. Hat. Panking hat. Panking cap. As you can see, it's, well, let's craft one first. It only takes 4 panking plumes, maybe because of our research to reduce the cost of crafting armor. Perfect. There we go, panking cap. Nice! Now, the panking cap itself, let's go ahead and store the schematic. And schematics really are the things which take up all these unique spaces. So the Panking Cap is an early cap you can craft. Typically, though, you won't be able to make it because you don't have enough Panking Plumes. Unless you really, really like to fight the Panking boss at the start of the game. But seeing as we finally got enough now, we will craft it. But as an early hat, it's very weak. Like 20 defense, 60 health compared to our 70 and 140, which we don't want to give up. It does have a small ice damage reduction effect there, but I think that's more of flavor than anything else. So it's not that interesting. But since we do have our antique dressing table, all we have to do is leave the hat here. And as long as the hat is in one of the chests within your base, you can switch basically the skin of your head to any of those hats. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Edit my outfit. I am defenseless while editing. Of course I am. We only do that at home. So yeah, the regular metal helm just looks like this, which is kind of dull. So we'll switch over. Now to the Panking Cap. There we go. There we go. And we are a pirate captain, maybe. Arr. And we have a not so basic hat. Yay. That's still kind of basic looking, but I'll take it. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the pals we caught before we head off again. So I didn't see anything super interesting, but we'll review anyway. We got Elgroves again, Ethic Deer Terra, but we're not starving for wood, so I'm not putting this in the base. That'll boost our lumbering pals. Of course, Grizzbolt, which I think has the highest electric generation now. And that's it. I think these are all duplicates now. I don't see any particularly nice passives except this one, Ranch Master. Farming work suitability +2. Now that would be awesome if you were actually a farming pal. But I guess we can use this to breed it down if ever we need it. Ranch Master. Yeah, nothing that stands out for the rest of them. It's fine. The Grizzbolts, I think, are the only ones which I kind of want to pause for a moment. Take a look, see, and confirm. Are they the highest electric generation we have now? I think they will be. 5, 5, and Musanda is 4. Alright, so I think we're going to switch. Give an upgrade now. This is worth swapping before I forget to set this up. And probably won't be going. Actually, wait. Nah, we won't be going for another Grizzbolt anytime soon. Oh wait, we were also gonna get Zoe's Grizzbolt. Choices. Fine. Okay, we'll come back to this when we get Zoe's Grizzbolt as well and compare which one we want to keep in a party. Alright, and here's the fun part. It is now dying time. We haven't died today in the stream, so let's go ahead and demonstrate and test ourselves, since you can't always trust online guides and stuff. What does that drone actually do? Is it just some kind of decoration in the middle to mock us? And this whole thing is just decor, right? Which it kind of feels like it's kind of decor right now. So, okay. We're going to challenge the drone. It's probably the dumbest thing you can probably do. But we're going to try it for science. And of course, we want to get killed in a place which is a little more convenient if we're gonna die. Actually, we'll try to get detected by the drone first. So we can see what the red does. I'm almost sure it's just gonna aggro to you if you hit it, right? So let's see if it does something. Interesting. If you're seen. There it comes. Here it comes. Hi. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bloody hell. Okay, we're now going to chase the drone. I want to wait for that to go around the whole damn island again. Buddy. What's the point of this security? The most lax security. Holy crap, it's faster than it looks. Ah, fine. Well, we'll try to catch it somewhere else. Oh, they're fighting each other. Catch it on maybe this side. Or is this the Grizzbolt? Oh, this is the Grizzbolt zone. Ah, fine. Since we're here, we'll catch him again. We have lots of choices. Wow. Hardly hit it. Hey! Hey! Ow! Rude! Let's get in the ball. Or not. Oh, it escaped. Do not deny me! Okay. Fine. Since we haven't seen anywhere else, that might be handy. Oh, it already has insomnia. It's fine. Alright, this looks like an open enough space to get detected and fight. Where the heck is it anyway? Okay, the actual patrol is kind of small. Zone where it actually can see you. Wait, we have to be on this side where we will recover from, which is here. Was it this side? Oh no, swam from that side. Fine. Getting behind this. Oh, there it is. I've been spotted by the drone. Ancient Relic Patrol Drone. 900,000. Level 80. Okay, I cannot. Woo! Muffet, kill it. I will shoot you. Cannot. Ow. Actually missing a lot. Boom. Ow. Okay, let's try Moldrun. There, I can damage it. Very small damage. Oh, thinking died. I'm also dying. Woo, shooting me. Rude. Yeah, I'm dying. Ooh, there we go. Yikes. Bleh. And that's a drone. Alright. Okay. Kind of the expected outcome. Looks like you can damage it, but it's really strong. Its damage was actually a lot less than I thought it would be. Oh, I dropped my stuff. I have to get my stuff. The damage was surprisingly low, considering I'm only in metal armor, and it's level 80. So I'm guessing it's designed similar to the PIDF police guys now, where they're not meant to insta-give you, but more like they're there to discourage you from fighting. And maybe what they expect you to do is more like, oh, I see some salvage. They probably expect you to, there we go. Fishing rod. They probably expect you to just flee from it or run. So even if you're detected, it looks like even without much gear, you can probably escape. So, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried actually. Okay. It's more of an inconvenience than a real threat, in my opinion. And like for this one, I had to go out of the way to actually meet it. At least in this area. So it probably isn't a huge deal. Is what I figure. It's fine. It seemed a lot more threatening in the trailer. So right now it kind of feels more of like a non-issue. But I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be stronger in the other other areas, or maybe there's gonna be more of them. We'll find out. Right now they don't seem like such a big deal. All right. Since we're going back, let's not go back empty-handed. Might as well get a bit more of that ancient bark stuff and head back. Before heading back, we got already an extra Grizzbolt, and that's gonna take a while to respawn. There, let's get some bark and head back. Alrighty, so I guess that is the ancient, sorry, the wildlife sanctuary. It's, well, at least the first one seems pretty easy. Hello, Lunaris. Happens if I emote at you? Wait, question mark. Hi. Oh, it just ignores us. Fine. But yeah. I don't see any eggs or anything else here. There's a rare spawn. I haven't seen it. This is probably mostly it. Yeah, the unique thing I saw is this ancient bark, which I'm assuming is used for something important. Since it's so heavy. And I haven't seen it anywhere else. So we'll load up on this and then head back. Okay. We can let them challenge and battle each other, whatever. Guess they're hostile to each other. Not my problem. Alright. That was a lot less exciting than I thought it would be, but now you know. So we can go ahead and do something else. Now, where is our exit? I guess I can swim straight. I'll swim in a different direction just to mix things up. Since we can swim very fast now. And we can also get these salvage thingies. Ooh, Corallum. Only a small amount. I didn't even know you could get Corallum this early. Where are we? I think it'll be faster to just go in the water. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's the guy we saw earlier. Well, not earlier, but one of the early points. Hmm? Oh, you must be a pal tamer. You heading for the wildlife sanctuary? See that gigantic dome covering that island? That's a relic from a lost civilization, built for the purpose of observing how pals evolve in extreme conditions. Or so the story goes, at least. Either ways, the smart thing to do is to steer clear. I tried going myself once, but it was crawling with pals that were on an entirely different level from the ones here. What's more, there was also some kind of machine, keeping a low altitude patrol of the island. My gut told me I would have been a goner if it had found me. I immediately left. I wasn't going to let myself die out of curiosity. You stay away too if you value your life. Oh, there is an in-game explanation. And it reminds me I have not updated our counter. Uh, that was a on-purpose death for testing purposes, but it is a death. Nonetheless, so we will give it a +1. Alrighty. So there is an explanation of the drone and how the stuff works. That's fine. Okay, we'll do some salvaging on the way back. The good thing about salvaging, at least in the early part, is you don't need the magnets yet, so you can just salvage whatever you see on the way back home. Alrighty, so that was an alright adventure. I guess we'll go finish off the quests with Zoe. So let's go swim. Yeah, Serpent's pretty fast, as I remember. I think I only switched to Neptilius after this one. And unfortunately, I see some stuff I must destroy. Ranter skill. There we go. Alright. No, the others ran away. That's fine. Yeah, I wanted some Gumos leaves. So, when I see them, I have to attack them a little bit. It's fine. Although we like Gumos, we also need the material. Alrighty. I think that's it for the main adventure. Let's go ahead and finish Zoe's quest line. Since we're here, and we can get that done. Oh, and I forgot to send out an expedition. Of course I did. Great. It's fine. We're just enjoying ourselves. Okay, so we got 3 Grizzbolts now. At least one has Insomnia. I will choose one of them probably for the base a little later. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So I guess next up is to bring Grizzbolt. Missions. They don't get cocky. Speak to Zoe while Grizzbolt is summoned. We'll have to bring one of them. Oh, they've already maxed trust with Muffet. Nice. 1000 attack. Awesome. Alright. Who do we want to bring? Fine, we'll swap out this Puffolt first. And Grizzbolt. You can see their stats from here. Eyeball it. 397 attack. So just eyeballing it if they're all level 30. Oh, this one is lowering the attack by 20%. That's why. 20%. I'm guessing this is still higher. The Cheery Grizzbolt's probably the strongest one. We'll swap in Cutlass first. You just have to show the Grizzbolt. Since it's not a new pal, we won't probably level it up. And Zoe and Grizzbolt was also available before, so might just keep it as a base spell. Right now, just in case, I made a habit to check whenever I'm near these churches. Sometimes there's a surprise guest in the back, but not today. Fine. Yeah, let's finish our quest. So did you manage to catch that Grizzbolt? Probably a bit too much for you to handle. Well, lady. Say hello to my not very little friend. Wait, you actually caught one? Yeah, the dialogue looks like it's about the same as before. You earned my respect. A little. Rude. My Grizzbolt is way stronger than yours. Brat. You again? Wow, you must really want to be friends with me, weirdo. How about doing me a favor? Okay, this group we've been butting heads with. Yada yada yada, payback. Free Pal Alliance. Capture or defeat 5 Free Pal Alliance members, then talk to Zoe. Oh, they made this a lot easier. This used to be 20. Did you take care of those weirdos for me or did you chicken out? Rude. It's very rude. Anyway. Fine, let's do Zoe's quest line since we're here. Let's track this. Does it tell you where to fight them? No, it doesn't. Fine, we've already fought them before a little bit, so we'll let Puffolt murder a few of them and continue onwards. Puffolt. Oh, where's the higher level one? Never mind, I swapped it out with a Cutlass. I got confused. I'm confusing myself. fine. Alright, defeat 5, Free Pal Alliance. Typically Hypocrite heal us a lot. Not, we'll just go between the different points and violence them. And there's a supply drop. Also get some free loot as well. Photo mode is good when you're looking for specific stuff. Okay, I don't see the targets we want. Let's go towards that. We have to get the supply drop regardless, so. Okay. We'll let Muffet kill these. Oh, we got some potions. Mite remedy. Increase our attack a bit. Oh. This Muffly is trying to fight something. And I think everything around there is gonna get killed now. Okay, that apocalypse move really just pulls too many things. Okay, fine. I think it's a little faster to just go between fast travel points until we see a spawn. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, let's look for some Free Pal Alliance. Or if we can see maybe a base, we'll destroy the base. And get them to spawn. No, those are Pitalia. I vaguely hear the sound of a shiny pal. Lucky pal. It might also just be my head. Imagining things. Oh, there is! Pitalia over there is lucky. Lucky for me. I think Apocalypse doesn't have a poison. There we go. Lucky and with Serenity. Nice. But mostly I like the extra books those give. Okay. Look for a target. No. Now that I want to meet them, they're not here. It's annoying. Usually a lot more common than this. Now, let's go get this Green Tail while we're here. We need a few of those. And where is my Free Pal Alliance people? I should have marked where I saw bases. Goodies. Robin Quill. This is also... Yeah, I didn't see this before around the area. But I guess I can get them all now. Nighttime. Okay, it's another new old pal, but I think they might have changed the design on it. But since they're already here, let's catch them all. Yeah, they did change the design. Apocalypse! Cannot see. Wow. That skill really misses a lot. I think I can face tank all these guys. Okay, it's a new old pal. It seems to have a new design. That's fine. Not exactly what we were looking for, but... New pal is new. What's up, our Palpedia? Let's try to continue searching for our free pal alliance friends. Where are they? The heck? They used to be annoying. Now they don't spawn when you want them. Yeah, I don't think that Robin Quill group was a standard spawn. Maybe it's one of them rare event spawns or something. Sometimes there's some here in the middle. Only need to kill 5. Come on. Ancient ritual site. Where my homies at? No homies. I'll kill you. I know we're hunting for them. They're all hiding. There's some. Nice miss. Kill the other guy. Okay, 2 down. Alright, at least we got 2. I'll take it. Kill a few more. And we'll go back to Hypocrite Hill. Fine. Now we got some new old pals while doing that, so I guess that's not a complete waste. Okay, let's... Maybe they also spawn less during the night. Okay. Bristlea. Nope. Try that open area again. Where is it? Fine. Maybe we'll change area. The spawn rate here is pretty low. Since we have to explore the rest of the Central Isles anyway. we'll explore a bit. Start clearing some of that area on the way to the next zone. Alrighty. Hmm. Yeah, let's store loot first. And I guess we'll start making our way up some of the areas we're gonna explore anyway. Since we need a thing. We need to murder a few more friends. Actually, let's see what Robin Quill does now. Robin Quill. Grounded Archer. While in party increases the player's bow damage by 10%. That's pretty good. Since we like bows. Player damage booster. Yeah, the rest of its skills are... Yeah. So it's more of a general use spell. Since we've gotten it pretty late, it's not so helpful right now for us. I guess that's just fine. At least it covers that Alpedia entry. Alright. Now back to Zoe. Zoe. And my axe is going to break soon. There that. And craft a few things while we head off. Oh, I forgot to send out an expedition. Let's go ahead and do that. Searching for these quest thingies. Looks like it's gonna take a lot more effort than I thought. Is there anybody I want to bring? Oh, a raid. That's fine. We'll kill the raid in a bit. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, since we have the raid, might as well do this testing now. Mounted machine gun, we will put in Iceline. Oh, see if she comes up here properly. First of all. There. Okay. What I'm not sure of is if this is in range of the enemies when they come close. So we will force her to be here. So that she can hopefully shoot down the enemies that are around the area. We're gonna say goodbye to Negotiator. Where are you? Don't want to wait 3 minutes. Where is it? There we go. Kill. Wow, she missed. Of course she did. Man, that Apocalypse move really misses a lot. Okay, fine. Now I kind of want to watch to see if Iceline will actually use the gun from here. Might be too far. Wow, they can hit Iceline, but... Wow, she's just eating the hits. She's gonna get knocked out like this. Let's move her. Okay. Clearly, This is a bad spot for the machine gun. For whatever reason, they're not able to shoot it. Hey! Just fight my bigger pals. We're gonna put Iceline back to work. Fine. Alright. Unfortunately, that experiment didn't work. Gonna have to think of a nicer place to put machine gun if we're gonna play with it. Mm-hmm. And Iceline's a little injured, actually. It's fine. She'll heal up on her own. Just a minor injury. Okay. So, results is machine gun nest cannot target things from there. Although Iceline can be hit by them, she cannot fire back. The range of the machine gun nest looks to be pretty short. That's annoying. Oh well. Collect our loot. Fine. Fine, not fine. Whatever. Yeah, a little annoyed, but I wanted my machine gun to work. Because it's still not in range. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, before we got distracted, what were we doing? I lost track. Damn raid. Alright. Yeah, we have to hunt. We have to hunt those thingies. Those free Pal Alliance clowns. Alright. Since they're not spawning very often, we might as well start exploring. And I think... Don't quote me on this one, but I think they spawn a little more on this side. And we have to go northeast anyway to go towards the desert island over here. I guess we can start clearing the map towards that direction. Fine. I think that's probably a plan. Who do I have in the party? Yeah, this'll do. Let's not overthink it. We're gonna go northeast and explore until we get our 2 kills. And then we'll head back. We'll try to complete those tasks together. Save a bit of time. Oh, wrong. This one. Okay, which way are we going? That way? Left. Okay, there. Okay, so similar to before, we'll focus on new pals. Unless there's something particularly unusual I want. North and east, probably. Let's look for some FPA. And Tarantriss can't swim. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's take a look around. Where are we? We're looking for FPA. And whatever interesting stuff. Might be something in that peak as well. No puzzle towers. Aha! There's a boss in this general direction. Might as well go ahead and take care of that trash. Where is it? All I see are Caprites. That way. Maybe it's under this. Oh, there he is. Dart Smoker. I think this one has a partner. I guess it won't hurt to try and capture it. Oh, Incineram. Oh, we already got enough of those. Oh well. We got a dart. And we got a... More importantly, fast travel point. We like these. Yay! You know, let's look around and see where we're supposed to be going. Remember, it's supposed to be FPA around here, but... the top of this thing's too high. Guess we'll go right. Maybe down this guy. Woo! Nice swing. Okay. Around. Swung a little too fast there. I don't see anywhere that might have a base. Or maybe the right. Maybe on the right. Go way to the right. Ooh, dungeon. Level 29 dungeon. Mountain Stream Grotto. Looks the same as ours. Okay. Where are we now? Wait. Hey! It's a new! It's a new! It's the panda girl! It's the panda girl from the trailer! I didn't think this was this early. And she's alone. She's ignoring me. She's kinda thick. Okay. Well, I guess we catch this now. Hey, actually survived the first attack. Yay! They already maxed out. Leafan! Leafan. Yeah, we got the panda girl. Maybe that's a girl, I don't know. Cool. Okay, let's continue searching this area while they're looking for the FPA clowns. Where are those humans when you need them? Sheesh. Okay. See solo Robin Quills. I see another Leafan over there. And another Leafan behind us at this spawn. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Robin Quill. Fine, let's get the Leafan. She's cute, so we might make this one of our next crew members. Main crew. Yay, Leafan. Leafan number 2. Meanwhile, we still have not found our humans. And we've already caught Robin Quill from that weird spawn earlier. Feeling I'm missing out on stuff here. Let's look around. There's a large open area. And there's a puzzle tower in that direction. Okay, and there's a fast travel point here. Fine. Let's go for the fast travel point first. In case we bump into something like a secret boss or some whatever. Nasty thing. You're on the right. There we go. More Leafan. You join me. Join me. Join me, Kung Fu Panda. Oh, it kicks. It's actually rude. And speaking of panda, here's the original panda that was here, Wasanda. Actually, I don't think we've caught this yet. So, maybe we should get the original big panda too. Oh, it is a new pal for us. Yep. Get these Wasandas. With its weird floaty thing. Alrighty. Now we're fine on food. We can continue. Oh, of course we have to unlock this thing. And look around again. Another Leafan in that direction. They don't seem to be that uncommon, so you shouldn't be going out of the way for it. Ooh, and I see a... Looks like a pal effigy in that direction. Now, since I will probably forget that, we better get it. And a damp egg. Okay, this looks like another area with quartz. Anyway, we're good with quartz. We already have it harvestable at the base. That's fine. Ow! Big punch. Actually got me off the mount. Rude. Okay. Another level up. Sheesh, we're almost level 60. Just exploring. For lulz. It's crazy. Fine, whatever. Okay, another Leafan. We might as well get the Leafans as we get them. Since that's a new pal, and that's potentially someone I want to bring. Oh, there's the tower. Fine. We'll go for that puzzle tower first. Because the puzzle tower doesn't appear on the map. Then we'll go ahead and get the watchtower, and maybe that will clear the map of this area. So we know where we're going. Oh. Anyway, the Masandas are almost complete. The Leafans, I'll probably get extras for obvious reasons. Come here. Where the heck am I? Okay, there we got. Here we are. Getting confused. Also, where this used to be full of free pal alliance. They changed it as well, maybe. Okay, it's not a jump scare combat, so I guess this is hacking. Nope. Nope. Okay. Grass support whistle schematic. Fine. Where the heck are we? First of all, easy to lose track. Okay, we came from there. That's where the goblins used to be. We might as well clear that point later. We want this. We want that watchtower. We'll probably clear a sizable part of the map so we don't waste too much time. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Aha! And speaking of which, hello, Free Pal Alliance. Goodbye, Free Pal Alliance. And I'm not in a mood to try to catch you. Okay, one left. Hopefully we'll bump into one more Free Pal Alliance clown soon enough. First, we get to the top of that thing. Now, from its position, I guess most players would probably have to fly up here. But since we're super pro Tarantriss rider, we don't need that. And we found the rest of the Free Pal Alliance. Okay. You're all here, taking a picnic. Kill them all. Ow. I don't want to waste ammo. I won't hurt you. I have pals to do that for me. There we go. Alright. Okay, we've actually finished the quest, so let's go ahead and get this tower. Really is pretty high. Okay, we'll have to be a little more careful on this way up. Bloody hell, why does it keep doing that? Annoying. Okay. Climb our way up. Sometimes straight line is best path. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. Okay. I cannot see the terrain very well from this angle, so photo mode again. Wow, that's a lot of cliff things. Sheesh. Okay, next. Since I cannot see very well and falling is going to be very frustrating here. Okay. Just straight up there, and there's a left monk effigy. Yay! Safe. More or less. Left monk effigy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're expected to have a flyer to get up here, but we're too pro. Alright. Let's take a look at the watchtower at night. Nice. Yeah, that looks like some faction bases over there. Nice. And that cleared up most of the area. That will help us out quite a bit. Nice. That actually cleared most. The island we were gonna check out anyway. Cool. Alright. Let's head back and continue Zoe's quest line. So we can finish up. But I think I do want to explore the rest of that map that was just cleared night now. As well. Okay. Most of this is just normal loot. Okay. We'll have space for a few more schematics. And we're gonna have to fix that soon. And obviously we wanna get Leafan. Oh! Wrong button. My bad. Sorry for the jump scare. Okay, let's get Leafan. Leafan is the only new one. Oh, as well as this guy. He's just some random gunner guy. Incineram, no. Yeah, what does Mosanda do now? It's still the same. Grenade launcher while mounted. Crushing punch is the exclusive. That's what he hit us with before. Planting, handiwork. Actually, let's check from the Palpedia. Usually more complete. Where is Mosanda? There, Mosanda. Rapidly fire a grenade launcher while mounted. Same as this one. Mosanda Lux. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of a mid-level multi-use spell. But we're kind of specializing now, so it's not as important. Leafan! Selfless Discipline. This spell's attack and defense increase by 2% for each other grass spell in your party. So it's clearly a combat type. You're supposed to stack grass spells to maximize your power. Work suit abilities are kind of mid. Yeah. Considering how high level you are when you get her. But probably not for the base anyway. Except for maybe fun. Actually, we can't keep her in the base for fun. To hone the martial art passed down through a single bloodline, daily training is the only way. Being distracted by romance? Unthinkable. Daily discipline is the only way. The time has come. Shoot my shot. Instant rejection. That's all there is. The techniques of love were never passed down. Lingering regret. That's all there is. Now I'm sad. 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 Sad, pal. Okay, it's definitely more interesting than Puffolt, so we'll swap Puffolt. Oh no, we'll swap and out the Serpent. We don't need Serpent right now. Which one? Night Owl. Night Owl. Healing Coach again. Okay, I feel sorry for Leafan now. Kinda wanna. Let's see if we can catch a better Leafan. But let's turn in the quest first for Zoe. I've been getting distracted. Fine, let's finish the quests. I think the problem there is we won't get the XP for the thing. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Fine, we're distracted anyway. Let's go ahead and catch a few more Leafan. Maybe we'll rank to her. At least. And choose the best one from a few more captures. There. Get in here. Okay, let's capture a few more copies. And we will choose the best one. Not sure if we're gonna keep her as a mainstay, but kind of feel sorry for her background, so. Oh no, they got me. That's how they get you. Made me care. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, presumably it'll be in between this area and... Well, this watchtower is too high. Fine, we'll just run around on that side while we're checking. I'll see if there's anything here. While we hunt for more Leafan. I think we got enough Mosanda now. We'll focus on Leafan. For some reason we keep getting males. It's like instant rejected. Oh! And there is a... That looks like a puzzle tower. I guess it's fine to be distracted sometimes. Never know what you'll run into. Huh. Be fun. This one's a female. Female! And before we forget, there is an ancient ruin here. And a... Fine, we're close enough to that, Clearly that is a, whatchamacallit, fast travel point. So... Oh, big egg. Distracted by big egg. Where is it? There. Usually when they are large, they have large prize. Hopefully. Yay, I don't see anything else that's interesting. Okay, and I see one Leafan over there. With a Mosanda. Is that a pair? No, that one's male though. Whatever. Maybe they just happen to be walking to each other. Brown Cherry Aqua. Level 55. It's kinda high. We'll hold back on now. Okay, let's deal with this first. Okay, straightforward puzzle. Makeshift assault rifle 2. Now, there's an altar of the wind collar thing here. Yeah, you know what? This is water. And I have Serpent with me. We can swim. We can swim. Okay. Oh, and there is Jormuntide. That's another big one. Okay, let's just get our fast travel point first. Before we get silly. And let's look around. Fast travel point. Jormuntide is only on this side now. Seems. Before it used to have 2 spawns for some weird reason. That's where they moved him. Or rather, that's where they retained him. Yeah, that one's a little tough, so we'll go back. Okay. We catch at least 8. We might have at least 8 now. Yeah, just a gobkin. Ah. Okay. Man, that's a lot of salad. Hey, there you go. Have some salad. You beasts. Alright. Let's take a look at these here from the Palpedia. Sheesh, we can already make advanced chests. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we've got 11 Leafan from memory. Okay, a few more. Yeah, you know what? Let's prepare our Leafan first. And select the Leafan which will join us. Hopefully someone with a good skill. Not being too lame. Okay. No. Now they're only giving me the big pandas. Oh, big pandas are too big. Where's the small cute one? There. There we go. I guess we'll run around in more of a circle so that they can despawn the big pandas. Okay, big. No. Small. Get in there. There, another small one. I know. The Robin Quill. Take her. Take her. That's why they put Robin Quill here. Annoy you while you're trying to get all the Leafons. From afar. It kinda looks the same. The cape. Annoying. You know what you're doing. Pocket Bear. You're trolling me. Sometimes it comes in a pair for some reason. Are they linked? Doesn't look like they're linked. Lol. Haha, ignoring me. Fine. Okay, small egg. Fine. Free pal. Okay. Leafan here. Get in there. Totally gonna run out of red sphere at this rate. It'll be worth it. Ah. More Leafan. Even the males. You need condensing fodder anyway. And these faking robin quills. No, you are not what I'm searching for. Where am I going next? This way? Probably. Be fun. Get in there. Yay. Alright, I think that should be more than 12 now. Just see if there are any nearby ones before we head back. Alright, starting to get red passives. Or probably overhunting. That's fine. It's fine. Fine, probably. Alright. Be fun. Okay, let's select the one that will join us. And strengthen it. Everything I caught now was an additional leaf on. Pretty much. That's the egg. Oh yeah. We can hatch the egg here. So we don't accumulate these. Kind of annoying. Alright. Leaf fun. So this is our third? Yeah, third new pal. Let's double check with Puffolt. It doesn't look like Puffolt had any exclusives that were interesting. Yeah, it'll save its exclusive in the skill name. I guess this is more of a base spell. It's fine. We're able to level it up a little bit, so if we put it in the base, it's not gonna be too soft. Okay, let's choose which Leafan to train. Okay, let's look at their passives. What are the best ones? Healing Coach, maybe. There's 2 healing coaches. Ooh. Why do I keep pressing that button? Quickly. Serenity. Alright, it's either Healing Coach or Serenity. Anyway, a lot of these we'll probably be able to add to the table. Serenity is pretty powerful for its level. Let's check their natural attack first. 396, 368, 305. Some kind of eyeball there. stats. Serenity though. This one looks like it has high natural stats. Versus 297 defense. Grr. Choices. I go for natural attack though. It means this one has 10% increased attack. Its natural attack's around maybe around 350. Hey Laika, welcome to the stream. We just found a new pal, Leafan. We're trying to select which one is going to join our party. And I am fully distracted from completing Zoe's questline. Just fine. Probably. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Three, 6, 8. 305. Fine. We're gonna go with the Leafan with Serenity. And for the short term, this one's gonna be stronger. And we'll swap out the puffy dog, Puffolt, which is also a new pal we found today. So we found actually 3 new pals. We are obviously going to have to, actually we can bring the Puffolt. We'll swap out the Serpent. And she only use this when we're gonna go between the islands. Okay, let's fix our build for this pal and put it into the party. I think we will probably want to keep Leafan in the party a bit longer than some of the other new pals. We'll see if she's a candidate for permanent position. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. Alright. This is Leafan. Cannot see very well here. Actually, let's look at her emotes. Let's look for a... Yeah, there goes your Anubis with the Naruto running. Pet. Oh, it's cute. Oh no. Oh no. He's cute. He's actually kind of tall. Look at the feeding animation. Where'd he go? And emotes. No, not emotes. Feed. What? I did not feed. What? Oh, there it eats. That's a little eating emote. Okay, cute enough. We'll see her emotes as she fights and stuff. Seems like she's designed for party combat anyway. Not so good in the base. For how late you get her. Okay, first let's condense. So we shall sacrifice the other brothers and sisters that didn't make the cut. Okay, all the Leafans with a red passive is a goodbye. that's too difficult to mess with. There. Then we want the passives which are lame white passives. We do want at least a few pure bloods. This one looks like it has more higher natural. $28.29. Yeah, probably only need one pure. The others are kind of useless. Work slaves, not that useful for this. Mine foreman, logging foreman. Or 18277. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who do we spare? Fine, this is probably good enough. Level 28. It will increase her handiwork and planting. That's a couple of work suitabilities. She's still not good as a base spell, but it's fine. Okay, let's bring her up to rank 2. And see if we can give her some battle passives. Okay. I don't want to spend too much, so we'll give her Impatient. For now, we'll keep Logging Foreman. We'll replace that later. And what else? Fine, we'll give her Brave. For a bit more attack. Alright, and we now have Leafan. I should probably mark as a favorite. There we go. Logging Foreman. Serenity, Impatient, Brave. Should be good enough. We'll test her combat skills. Exclusive skills, she has Rapid Kick, Wind Edge, and Multi-Cutter. The weakest one is Seed Machine Gun. It's fine. Probably. Alright. So that is our Leafan. I think next up we probably want to go back to our quests. And we'll test Leafan out as we fight random stuff, which I'm sure we will have to do. Since that's the game. Alright. These guys are not collecting all the loot. Fine. Fine. Alrighty. Okay, we now have a new pal to test. Be fun. There's something else that is highlighted on the Palpedia. We see something besides the Jormuntide. So I'll have to have a think how we're gonna deal with that. That's in water. I don't think we can use the trick we used with Anubis. Since it's in the water, it'll be harder to lure to the base or temporary base. Ah, brown cherry aqua. Anyway, that's fine. We're not rushing for watering right now. So we can put that on hold. Alrighty, missions, right. We can get distracted. Okay, let's talk to Zoe. And complete her quest chain. And see what's next. And tiny chance, but we will check behind the church. We have our special guest here. Probably don't. I've never seen Dupin again. I would have caught her by now. Oh well. Rare spawn is rare. Use at 11. Yay! We have a Leafan. Yay! Well, you actually went through with it. Okay, the dialogue's about the same as before. Glad to have someone like you I can count on. Okay. And I think the third one should be the last. Okay, this is also the same. Once ran away from the group with Grizzbolt. Old scrap of cloth. Just a rag. You're hiding in the ruins. Did you find it for me? Okay, this is I think the last one for her quest line. So she should be our friend after this one. So we need to get the tattered memento. And it's conveniently marked in the map, so there's really nothing much to explain about that. It's really just the first part about getting the Grizzbolt that's tricky with her quest line. Since you don't need to go to the wildlife sanctuaries to progress with the main quests. Here's the blanket. Zoe's tattered memento. A worn scrap of fabric with a faint lingering scent. To Zoe, it's a treasured reminder of the past. Okay. Probably a joke in there about Sniffa, but we've already seen this before, so go ahead and turn it in. Once delivered, it's gone for good. Yep. Yay! Can't believe you actually found it. Thank you. Maybe someone like you really could make it across the sea. Take me with you. Yay! Okay, we'll check Zoe and Grizzbolt back in the base. Okay, she does have the second quest line. So this is the same as early access. So we'll see if we can complete this and see if there's anything else they added. Black base for sure, orange and purple accents. Set up a stage to match the mood. Costume for me. I never agreed to wear anything. Of course, you totally didn't. Here's like Cativus might be kind of cute. Of course. Fine. Of course, we're gonna craft the costume. And it should be pretty. From memory, this isn't difficult to craft, so we'll go ahead and do this now. But we'll dump it in the schematics chests because we're running out of space. Alright, crafting. We need to go this thing. Costume. Quest item. Halloween outfit for Zoe. Okay. Of course we're gonna craft this. And we have to unlock her costume as well. And from memory, it should unlock both her costume in her human-only form and when she's with Grizzbolt. So they did think about that in advance. No Dupin. Actually, they say that you can hear Dupin if it spawns. Anyway. Okay, let's give her the thing. Costume. The thing you're holding, no way! You want me to wear it? You're such a weirdo. She's probably not wrong. Okay, acquire the Zoe Halloween costume skin. And the Zoe costume for Zoe and Grizzbolt skin. I hope they add costumes like this for Lily and the other bosses. Maybe they'll make it seasonal. Yeah, another sphere, seriously, but what are you, obsessed? Whatever, but I'm not. No way I'm just handing it over. Take down those Free Pal Alliance clowns for me. Okay, looks like her last quest, it's the repeatable version of the Zoe and Grizzbolt quest. Which technically we're probably gonna end up killing a few more, so we might as well. Get the repeatable version. Submission, Zoe Sphere. Oh, it takes 30 Free Pal Alliance members now. Boo! Thought it was only gonna take 5. Fine. Probably complete that over time. Not taken care of it yet. I told you teach those guys a lesson and I'll hook you up with a sphere. Fine. Fine. Alrighty, she'll hook us up or something. Anyway, we'll probably finish that quest just by exploring and basically murdering everything we pass. So, that should be fine. Alright, so we've completed Zoe's mission set. And I think the eggs have also finished incubating. We got another bronze cherry, and I don't know what that is. Let's find out. A ruby. Okay. Fine. Okay, so I think with that we can choose the Grizzbolt we're going to use for now. Stat-wise... Alright. Yeah, the choice is we use a regular Grizzbolt, we can actually put proper skills on it. But if we get Zoe and Grizzbolt, it's Zoe and Grizzbolt. Fine. You have to test the skins for science, totally. So I guess we're gonna go with the Zoe and Grizzbolt um, on the base, and this will replace Masanda Lux. Yep, I think pretty much better in everything except lumbering. We should disable lumbering. The Zoe and Grizzbolt version versus the regular Grizzbolt takes a little more food, but from memory, it should have slightly higher base stat. Also, it's not an alpha, so it won't be huge. Actually, the not being huge is a good enough reason to have this one. That's fine. Let's set up our Zoe and Grizzbolt. Quickly. I don't think we have enough Grizzbolts to condense her. So we'll just give her some work passives. Let's put her to work.
Yep.
So we can have Zoe and Grizzbolt around the base. Okay, let me just double check. Pretty sure they didn't add her. I know you won't see the exclusive skills till higher level. But I doubt if they'll give her exclusives. Or else the people would already be saying she's OP. Alright, that's fine. Let's just give her Work Slave and Furious. Be a proper worker. Good enough. Then, oh, we need the skin. Obviously. I will show it before we switch skins. Zoe and Grizzbolt. Basically a variation of Grizzbolt, which has Zoe on it. See, it's better to think of Zoe and Grizzbolt as a Grizzbolt with a Zoe rather than a Zoe with a Grizzbolt. If that makes sense. Although, from memory, I think you can actually still ride it, and when you're riding Zoe and Grizzbolt, you actually ride right beside Zoe. That's kind of cute. Okay. That's the regular skin. We'll let her put on the Halloween costume. Because we unlocked it. And we'll pretty much just set her as a base pal. To replace Masanda Lux for now. Alrighty, where's my Kativa? There we go. Change the skin. Anybody else we're using here? Not really. Oh, we can also change the Anubis skin. Yes. To Desert King Anubis. No. Yes, we can. Might as well change the skin of the Anubis as well. That's a little different. And since we're gonna have Anubis around the base for a while as well. There, we can reskin Zoe with her costume. But for this case, we're gonna reskin Zoe and Grizzbolt for the costume. There we go. Even the portrait, the character portrait, is updated. Now you do have to redeploy them from the base. If you want to see the skin, like for Anubis, redeploy him like that. Then you can see him wearing the new skin. So that's a thing. And we can have our Halloween Zoe and Grizzbolt. Like so. Alright. There's not much else to say about Zoe and Grizzbolt. We'll use the technical manuals to level her up to around 30. So that she doesn't become a liability on the base, and then we will set her up. So I think this should take about 5-6 books. There we go. Level 30 is good enough. And from memory, at level 30, she doesn't really have anything unique. Her special skill doesn't have anything related to the base, so we don't need to unlock the minigun, I think. Okay, that's fine. We will mark her as favorite 2 for base pals. And we shall now swap out Mosan Deluxe. Yeah, I guess. Bloody hell. I really should rebind that. I guess we're gonna go ahead and... Nah, we'll keep Mosan Deluxe marked as a base pal still. In case we actually need 2 electricity generators later. It seems to eat a little less. Okay, fine. There. And... guess we can go ahead and... Oh, we should fix her jobs. Assignment. She's not so good at lumbering, so we should probably stop her from lumbering. Yeah. Will she be transporting if she doesn't? Okay, she will be. Okay, it's fine. Let's leave her with lumbering on first. See if there's a difference. And it should be good enough. You can see Grizzbolt lumbering with that huge axe. And Zoe probably just standing beside her. Yeah, she just stands beside her. So helpful. Totally helpful. Alrighty. Okay, so we now have a Grizzbolt on the base. What else? What else? Fine. Think I still want to play a bit longer, so let's make some progress. Okay, once we will bring with us will be... Okay, Puffolt's already boring me, so we will switch over someone else. Okay, Moldron's Cutlass is almost 9 trust. You might as well bring it to 10. And who will we bring? Who are the next closest in trust? Fine. I guess we can bring Wispaw. Or is there anybody lower level? Okay, that's fine. Alright. We'll max trust a few pals here. And we should put in Leafan as second one. There we go. And now we can send out an expedition. I'm more or less satisfied with our setup. I guess this should work. Okay. Bring out the expedition. Craft more salad. And let's go adventure some more. Stress snapping. Whatever. So let's check our missions, if there's something we can complete quickly. Alright, looks like we can finish a few submissions here. So we'll do a quick visit to the small settlement. And turn in a few quests. Turn in a few submissions. Is the researcher already done? Oh yeah, he already is done. Fine. We'll do the 30 boss. 30 boss turn in. We have this samurai guy. Samurai guy. That gives us a handbook. And he wants us to have kill 50 next, of course. Then capture 600 pals. We've already captured 800, so I think we can turn in a couple of times. I think this is the guy at the fishing village. Alrighty. Fishing village. Okay, you've captured 600. Captured 700. And you've captured 800. Okay, obviously he wants 900 next. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the remedy right away. Stress health. And we will use treasure map right away. And check the map if it's somewhere reachable. And it looks like it's in the desert again. Fine, we'll be going to the desert soon. That's fine. At least it's not cluttering up our map, our inventory, rather. Okay, that's a couple of submissions. Kind of recall we should still have a few more. That gives us a few books. We won't be using those just yet, but we will be soon. Okay. Main mission, obviously not ready for this yet. Five cakes. Those are hard to bake at this point. We'll probably get this in the next. And get the depresso set. Alright. There was a pal critic which wants to see stuff. Oh, I think. No! The serpent is. Okay, we will cancel the expedition once again. Good thing there's. Well, aside from having to run the expedition, restart it, there's no real penalty for canceling the expedition. That's fine. Okay, so let's show Serpent. And I think it is the guy here from memory. And let's do some show and tell just to finish off a few quests. Right, a bounty, intel dealer. We already defeated all of them. That's fine. Okay, show me the serpent. Alright, I have to show it. Splendid specimen. Wants to see Dumud. Okay. Got a lot of Dumud. Yeah, the initial rewards are pretty basic. But typically the last reward could be like an enhancement fruit or item. That's usually worth the trouble. Bother with it. Where's a regular Dumud? Hmm. Dumud. It's my fish. There's my fish. Oh, we actually have a lucky awakened Dumud. For some reason. We'll show him the awakened Dumud. Sometimes you can catch them in this state. Which is very rare. Although they're already pre-upgraded. So with that shiny thing, I think he's awakened. Just lucky. And he's already rank 1. And there, he's got that yellow glowy thing. Like he's some kind of Dragon Ball character. Fine. There's your splendid Dumud. Next is Sweepa. A bit of a back and forth, but as the game. You want Sweepa. I'm gonna show him the regular size one. Alright. There's Sweepa. Dig Toys. Yeah, I think the only one we were missing for this guy before was Serpent. Now we have them all. We can complete his chain. We'll go ahead and knock it off our list. And hopefully it's gonna give us something useful for the trouble. There's Dig Toys. I'll just grab a random Dig Toys. Dig Toys. There are more Dig Toys. Vanworm. Also another common one. We got a bunch of those from the volcanic region. I even got a lucky one. Too bad the lucky pals don't retain their glow, the glowing thing, glowing effect when you catch it. But if they start awakened, they do have the awakened animation. Okay. Last one, Fenglope, probably. I'm guessing it's the last one. Fenglope's only a boss in this area, so it's probably the last. Or second to the last. Where is it? Yeah, sometimes I really wish they put a search by species. Search of thing here. Search here is not very helpful sometimes. Fenglope. Okay. Bring the one we caught earlier. And let's see. Alright, that sounds like it's the last one. I've had enough of your pals. I'll allow you to leave as your reward. Yay! You're complete with this critic. That knocks down another submission. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Well, let's head back and get our crew together. I guess we can quickly clear a few more bosses before we finish up for today. So, where is my... What was I bringing? I forget. I guess it was Wispaw. Let's bring in Wispaw. Okay. Okay, Muffet. Cutlass is almost at 2 rank 2. Or rather at the 10 trust. So let's finish him off as well. Right. Send off our expedition. And I think that might be it. Let's check the rewards. For this one, it looks like the only interesting one what is will increase work speed. Might as well leave it here. Okay. So Vital Remedy is the only interesting reward, but I guess it's fine. I think there was a book or something. Alrighty. That's mostly what we need. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's continue exploring the Central Isles. Since we've already cleared this. I don't feel like going to the distant islands yet. Okay, let's clear this one since it's on the way to the desert as well. So based on the map, there's a boss here we missed on the left. Goblin's Turf. Gobfin's Turf. Okay, we'll start with that one. Or, either we go north from here. Fine, let's go counterclockwise. So we'll go from where we left off here near Jormuntide. We won't challenge Jormuntide today. I'll have to think. Either we level up stronger pals or we have a strategy. The fact that he's in water is problematic, potentially. Unless we cheese him with ranged or something, which I don't want to do. Anyway, let's see if we can clear out the rest of the island. And... Hey, does he sleep? No, doesn't look like he sleeps. Fine. I think I'll need to think of how to deal with that. But for now, I guess I should go to the Dustview Coast and see if there are any, like, what you call those towers? Puzzle towers. Make sure we don't miss the puzzle towers at least. So there's one over there on that side. Okay, we'll follow the coast here. And we'll look out for new pals. Now here, Wixen, we've already had. Ruby. There used to be Kelpsy Ignis here too. That's fine. For the most part, I'm expecting the pals here to be pals we've already found before. But I can be pleasantly surprised. Would be pleasantly surprised if they changed some things up. Yay. Okay, sometimes they're like effigies and stuff here. But I guess not here right now. Let's do some exploration. And also look for some volunteers to test Leafan's skills. I don't see anything shining. It's probably not much here. Oh, there's another boss as well. This side. That's fine. We'll get the... We'll get that, whatchamacallit. Fast travel point first. Ooh, Relaxors. Okay. We'll take a quick fishing break while I think. Those are big. It's probably just the wood, but we'll catch one since we're in this side of the island. Or not. Doesn't seem interested. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I probably need a better rod soon. Alright, it's just another penking. We've had enough penking of the day. Penking for today, rather. We'll go ahead and skip. Okay, there's a bunch of Relaxorus locks. Level 50s. A bit too much for a crew right now. And there's 3 of them. Okay, fast travel unlocked. Okay, at least we're relatively safe now. Look around to see if there's any like effigies and towers and junk, but it doesn't look like there's any tower. Fine. I guess we go north to this side. Dustview Coast. Hey! Yay. Grab those while we're zooming. And see what's here. Since we're closer to them. Oh. I do not have my serpent. I guess we'll have to go up. No. Okay. We are getting very confused to the momentum. Fine, we'll take a peek from the top. Oops, I don't remember anything important from here. Nope. I don't see anything important. Aha! Lamball effigy. Hiding. Found a thing. Yay. Not a waste of time. Probably. Tiny fishing spot. Fine. Let's try. And that Wixen is walking on water. Guess it doesn't want to get wet. There we go. And just a panking. Now this shouldn't be a panking. I'm guessing it's a celery. It is. Oh, celery lux. The other celery. Whatever. Okay, now from here. Yeah, there was supposed to be a puzzle tower. There's a puzzle tower. Wixen, we've already caught enough. Aha! It's a Lunaris effigy. Neat. Hiding. Hiding! There used to be Arsox here and some other stuff. I don't see him. Ah! Tarantriss Ignis! Have we caught this? It doesn't matter. If it's a guardian, you can't catch it. Dragon support whistle schematic. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Okay, that must have been the shining tower thing we saw earlier. Anything else? That's where we came from. Oh, there's the bosses, the twin bosses here. I see flambells. I don't know, maybe they're rubies. Whatever they are. I guess that's about it. Let's defeat the two bosses and move on. Twin bombers. Actually, these guys explode a bit. We'll see if we can catch them. They might be like Syndicate Grenadier. Oh, that's why! They're bombers. Bloody hell. Stupid Tokotokos. Get in here. Oh, they are Grenadiers though. Woo! Ow! Bloody hell. Yeah, they're Grenadiers. Let's catch them both. Dyna and Mite. Figures. Alright, might test them. But I'm guessing they might just direct the Syndicate Grenadier. And there's an egg hiding in the corner. Cool. What else do we have in the area? Okay, nothing much here. Oh, if you go west, there seems to be a boss here. Okay, we'll go for that next. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any more, like, towers. No towers of power. Fine. Oh, this is one of them. Slippery inclines. Ooh. Level 50 bronze cherries. They're actually kind of high level. What's going on around this area? Double check. I don't see anything particularly suspicious. Fine. Guess we're gonna go to that Sealed Realm boss. It's Bronze Cherry City. They're all level 50. Okay, we might be under leveled for this area. Bronze Cherry Aqua here as well. Well, they look peaceful, so look around. Oh yeah, there's a church thing here. Previously, I think there was something here. Aha! Another Lambel Effigie. And it's probably at least a chest here. Egg. Is that it? Fine. Well, there was an effigy at least. Okay. Let's just lead to where this jump leads. See where this leads to. Okay. I don't see much else here. And doesn't look like there's anything in the corner either. Fine. We'll go back down. And yeah. I think we will maybe take a quick pass through the base since we got some eggs. And let them hatch while we fight this boss. The boss is Verdash. Yeah, I think this was still Verdash before. Level 35. It should be straightforward. Let's try to catch that as a boss. Okay. store. No, we'll hatch all the eggs here. We'll go ahead and feed our pals. We had one schematic. Alright, it's good enough. Let's go back. Oh yeah, gonna test quickly. I guess we can do a quick field test. Dyna and Mite. And I forgot to bring out Leafan again. Sheesh. I'm forgetting to bring out the new pals. But these I don't think I'm gonna use, so we'll just test them. If it's functionally the same as the Grenadier. Yeah, it looks about the same. Yeah, it's just another Grenadier. Fine. Nothing much to see. Yeah, the grenades are powerful, but and they're thrown fast. You know, the main problem with them is still the anything even remotely mobile is not gonna stand still long enough for them to be hit by it. So that's why Syndicate Grenadier is now just part of our expedition captains. Alright, now let's hatch this egg. Fumble. Okay. Dyna and Mite are nothing special. It's like basically just another version of the Syndicate Grenadier. That's fine. Alright, let's clear up our map. Since we like maps that are cleared. Oh, and we actually finished this crude oil expedition. Wow, I think we're almost done with mining. At least the ones we can afford. Okay, we can't afford plasteel research yet. So level 6 research ain't happening. How about lumbering? Expedition rewards. Fine. I guess we'll just do lumbering next. And we'll put in Cutlass there from time to time. Oh! Does not have enough lumbering for it. Great. Fine. We'll just find somebody manually. Here's my research. Requires 4 lumbering. Oh, maybe it doesn't have a... Need a pal with more lumbering for it. Bah. Can we cancel this? Yeah, we can. Let's cancel. And store that again. I guess we don't have enough for this. Hmm. Something simple. Fine, this will take a while, but we can probably start with kindling. Level 5 kindling. Okay, as long as it's something we can assign a pal to. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and I think we're making good progress to just clear this whole area. We'll quickly just clear the bosses and get the fast travel points. And whatever's interesting in between. Now, it's a boss, but we might as well see what Leafan can do against a level 35. Hopefully not just get knocked out. But it's fine. The rest of our team can back her up, probably. Leafan versus Verdash. 1v1 her. Verdash looks shorter than I remember. I think they might have changed Verdash design as well. Ooh. It is kind of cool fight. 1v1. But I think Leafan's gonna lose if he gets one more hit. Ooh! Okay, next. Fine. Okay, we will finish you off with a Wisp Ball. Okay. Just need to bring him to 1 HP. Okay. Gale of the Forest. Looks like it's a martial artist type. Just like before. But it looks like they changed this design a little. Or maybe a lot. Wow, we're already level 60. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy amount of XP. Alright. This is why everybody's rushing to end game. Well, whatever. Can't do much about that. So Leafan did a decent amount of damage, even to a boss higher level than her. That's good to see. And now she's level 39. Neat. Let's just take a quick look at what Verdash does now. Pretty sure it was pretty lackluster, even in early access. 4, 5, 5, 3, 3. While in party gains 1 additional jump and 1 additional mid-air dash. Actually pretty good. He still has his sweeping kick thing. And they made him shorter. More bunny-like. Decent work suit abilities, but yeah, it looks like it's more of a player combo type of character. That's fine. Anything changed in his description? I'm guessing it's about the same. Verdash. Yeah, same description. Okay, seems fine. And there's something else that is highlighted in the Palpedia. That means we saw something we haven't caught yet. Somewhere. Catris Ignis. Oh, okay. The thing that came from the dungeon. Or rather, the guard from the puzzle tower. Alright, this is fine. We'll use Leafan here to bully the raiders. So she can get her some kills under her belt. And she's getting stuck on the pillar. There we go. Let's see how she does against the raiders. From memory, I think the raiders should be only around level 30 or so. This should be good practice. Oh, there, level 32. Oh, but with everybody else in the base helping, so whatever. Lavenders, fine. They're kind of a pain to capture during a raid, so just let them get wrecked. And relax. They're not very relaxed at all, but whatever. Leafan, go! Actually, kind of hard to tell if she contributed much or not, because the whole base is defending. Whatever. Okay, where's my loots? Fine, she's level 40 now. I think she's helping, question mark. Fine. Okay, little raid is done. And this egg is hatched. Another Lunaris. And Serpent again. Okay, nothing too special. Alright, let's head back to the front. And clear our map a bit. Guess next should be here. Let's go up there to the snowy mountain thing. So this is where Lily's tower used to be. Now there isn't any particular reason to go there, I guess. Or is it? Well, there's at least one boss. I guess that's one reason to go there. We'll check it out. We'll go up from a different direction. We can see if we can find some other goodies. Nothing shining. Fine. Oh. What the heck? Aggroed it. Well, I guess we're gonna catch it now. Fine. I guess we can catch them both. Probably. Ooh! Okay, we got one. Brown Cherry Aqua. By accident. Oh, I guess we can take out the level 50s. That's fine. That's kind of a new old pal. Not this actual new pal. 1.0. Not too exciting. Let's just take a peek. Since we're in these odd corners, sometimes you got some Shinies. Ish. What are these? Free Pal Alliance Jokers. Before we leave. Oh wait, we need to kill Free Palace Alliance Jokers. Kill them all! Okay. Right. Almost forgot that we wanted to kill these. Just gonna skip them. Because they're nicely bunched up. I guess I'll just help myself. And also sleep. Fair fight. Not. Okay. More Free Pal Alliance Jokers. Kill. This one too. There we go. Good girl. No shiny things. So we just go up. Fine. Fine. Oh.
Yep.
Still no hidden loot. Oh well. Maybe it has to be in the snowy region. Whoa! Cold. Hold on. No, it's still cold. Okay, this zone is a little dangerous for us. Fine. We should go for the... Yeah, this is too slow. We're gonna freeze. There. There is a fast travel point. First things first. We'll need something to deal with the cold. Sheesh. Either that or come back here in the nighttime. Elfidra and Aqua. I guess we can catch this before I go back. Okay. Okay, this is unlocked. Okay, cold's gonna be a little problem. Maybe it's super cold because it's nighttime. There, now it's day. Fine. Okay, let's feed our pals. Alrighty. While we're here, might as well do stuff. Have a think about how we're gonna deal with the cold. Need a anti-cold item. Sheesh. Either that or we're just gonna rush in. That's actually also an option. Okay, and we got a few catches. Verdash. No. Elfidron Aqua. Yeah, this used to be pretty much only, I think, breeding only? Or maybe only from dungeons. It's interesting that they put this on the overworld now. Amicable Water Dragon while in party. Take. Oh, you're immune to burn. I think it's the important part. Looks like a combat partner more than anything. And it also has Mystic Whirlwind. Watering for. Okay. Nah, nothing super awesome. This has watering 5. And pal eggs you pick up have a chance to become alpha. Similar to brown cherry. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Doesn't seem that interesting to me. So, yeah, slight variation on Elfidron Aqua. Oh, there's a Brandworm Crisp we missed. We missed some new pals. Let's see if we can catch them. Fine, it's daytime now. Let's ride Moldron. Maybe we'll be able to warm up. There. Alright. During the night it's bad, but during the day it's not as bad. It's fine. Alright, so first things first, we see a... what do you call this thing? Puzzle tower. So we'll hack this now. And I guess we should prioritize exploring this during the day. The area. The snowy area. Makeshift shotgun. Schematic. What else is around? I see Elfidron's Aqua's over there. Fine. Given this is an annoying thing, let's try to finish the boss before anything else happens. Which way is the boss? This way? This way, yeah. Well, it's daytime. Let's... I guess now Moldron's a little handy. I really wish I need some anti-climate thingies. Oh, you can jump a little. Still kind of slow. Ooh, there's a new pal. What's this? Snugloo. Snugloo. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to switch to Muffet because this guy will kill it. No, don't run. Come here. Oh, running. Snugloo. Alright. That's a new pal. We have 4 new pals today. Yay! Check that out in the base. Yeah. We'll have to keep on switching back to Moldron. Annoying as it is. We'll skip the Elfidron. Already saw that. Loot. Loose loot. Okay. Those look like Panworm Christ. Probably want to catch one of them. Yeah, I want to catch one of them. Try to get it with a Muffet. No! Bloody hell. Nope. That's not working. I'm not hitting it. Muffet, hit it. It's trying to attack something else. Bloody hell. There we go. Ooh! Ow, 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 ow. Missed. There you go. Oh, and I see more stuff that I want to catch. There you go. Okay. This is not connecting. Yeah, I'll just throw the ball. Okay. The Van Worm Christ is just too annoying. Catch manually. I'm pretty sure that was a Foxicle. Fine. Let's continue going towards the boss before it becomes night again. Alright, so Elfidron Aqua, we got one already. Got one of those annoying things. Foxicles. More that I want to boost our base Foxicle, so I might have to come back for a few of these, but anyway, fine. What the heck? Can you miss? Oh! And there is another. This is a Lunaris effigy. Yay! Oh, I heard something. Oh, that's an achievement. Obtain 4 Lunaris effigies. Forest Traveler. I guess I've completed that. That's cool. We already have Galaxorus. No. Old resistance. Fine. Alright, there's good stuff up here, but we have no cold resistance. This is getting annoying. Okay, this was Sibelyx before. What boss is it now? It's still Sibelyx, and we want to catch this one for sure. Don't need anything special for that. Should be fine. We'll open up with Leafan. Hey! Leafan! Do your thing. Do your thing, Kung Fu Panda. Can she 1v1 it? She's one level higher. Maybe she can. Can she defeat an alpha on her own? Okay, I think she can. And she might kill it. Okay. Leafan is stronger. We want to catch this one alive. So we'll be a little careful. There we go. Pallid Lady. Okay, we got a Sibelyx. And from memory, that is going to allow us to farm some stuff. Okay, this kind of looks the same as the... similar to the hot crystal dungeon, except with some blue in it, I guess. Alrighty. Fine. Okay, we'll go north and then east. So unlock the Sand Dunes entrance, and then we'll clear the rest of the central island. Let's just see if there's anything else here that is of interest. Oh, a Raindrix. There's a few pals, new old pals, I guess. Lack of a better term. There's a bunch of foxicles over there. We're not really starving for ice organs. I can come back here to rank them up later. Okay, we go down from here for the Sand Dunes entrance. Let's take a look, see. Let's try to stay focused on the prize, which is new pals and unlocking new stuff in the area. Okay, there's a puzzle tower here. Next thing to go to. There. This one over there. It looks like the one where you have to break the rocks. And you only had to break one rock. Not much of a puzzle. Ring of Ice Resistance. Guess it makes sense. What else is here? I see an egg over there and some eggs. Don't see anything super interesting. Fine. We will glide to the Sand Dunes entrance and unlock it. There may be some stuff here, but I don't see anything large. So we'll assume things are fine. Is that a new pal? Might be a new pal. Okay, we might stop here. Oh, it's a new old pal. It's Gory Rat. Okay, I guess we'll catch these while we're here. Wow, missed. Okay. Got one of them. So I'll get both since we're already here. Alright. Bunch of old new pals, or new old pals. However you want to call it. Fine. Continue gliding. We'll take a look if there's anything of interest while we're gliding down. Is that an egg or is that a FPG? It's an egg. It's a large egg. Large electric egg. Fine. And that looks like a new pal as well. Beakon. Wondering where this went. No! It's gonna kill it. Ow! Rude. Bloody hell. I cannot hit it. Ah. Hard to connect hits with flying pals on this mount for some reason. Fine. Okay, we got Beakon. It's a new pal, but it's an old pal. That's fine. And that's just Relaxaurus, who's no longer aggro to us, thankfully. We'll no longer waste our time. Alright, I don't see anything particularly interesting from here, so we'll go ahead and get that. Oh, it's not in range. No! There we go. Yay! And there's some Surfment Terras and a NPC, but we won't deal with them yet. And there's already a boss here, so that's a little annoying. That's fine. Alright, let's go back quickly and sort out our prizes. I think the biggest prize is the Sibelyx. Alright. And I think we might have enough already to max out some of the Effigee stuff. So let's finish that up as well. Wow. Okay, we have no more space again. Okay, schematics are gonna be polluting our inventory for a while, it seems. Whatever. Oh, these eggs here. And sort this out. We may have to forgotten to send out a... Yeah, we forgot to send out an expedition again. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, so let's take a look at our new pals. We have Van Worm Christ. Pulling 2, transporting 3. Okay, nothing too interesting, but this is one of the earlier, alongside Van Worm, this is one of the earliest flying mounts. So this is probably handy for those who prefer to fly around. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Okay, Gory Rat, full power gorilla mode. Increases attack for limited time. Pretty much the same as early access, I think. And its work suitabilities aren't that interesting. Serpent Terra. Gathering. There's attacks inflict muddy. Another player booster. Sounds like. Beakon. So this is the other option than Ragnarok, but all the pros know that the Ragnarok's better. Other than that, skill wise, did it change? Oh, Pal's movement speed increases with other electric Pals. I guess it's okay, but at this point, maybe if we didn't have Zoe and Grizzbolt, this would be handy. Alright, then Raindrix. Cool body. On party gains heat resistance +2. That's very lackluster. Work suitabilities are also kind of lame. On Cherry Aqua is what we checked earlier. Not why it's highlighted again. We missed Kitsune. I think that appeared when it was nighttime. Sibelyx. Inactivated. Okay. So that's the active skill for an extra Blizzard Spike. And it has a combo with Blizzard Spike specifically with an extra damage multiplier. There sometimes makes high quality cloth in the ranch. It's the most important part, so it is a ranch pal. Sibelyx looks like our best. And we have Snugloo. This is new. Invisible Eye. While in party, reduces the chance of being detected by enemies. Stealth pal. Something like Sleaze Punk. That's interesting. Hmm. Yeah, the work suit abilities are kind of so-so. It's got a weird skill. Yeah, we'll try Snugloo out a little bit. To look at a Snugloo's eyes is an expression which means to seek the unseen essence of things. Ironically, no researcher has ever confirmed whether Snugloos have eyes in the first place. Okay, and that's the last new one. Okay, so it sounds like we want to put Sibelyx into the ranch. And we will put Snugloo to replace one of our pals for testing. Oh, our Scutlass is already at Trust 10. So I guess Snugloo can take its place. Fine. Okay, first things first, let's fix Sibelyx so that it is in its productive form. Okay, so far we've only seen Sibelyx in boss form, so we probably won't be able to rank it up quickly. We'll just work with whatever passive she already has. So let's give it Work Slave, the usuals. Hooligan is attack. Nah. We'll replace Hooligan with Work Slave. I guess we can keep as heavyweight since it's free. It's already with her. And we will give her Serious. Alright. That's good enough. Let's look at the materials that were lowest. And we'll swap out whatever we already have a lot of. Whoa! Since when was this 1000? Since when was this 700? They work fast. Fine. I will swap out, I guess. Where's the third? I have Serpent, Dumod Guild, and who? Helps the Ignis fire our organs. I guess we'll swap up Dumod Guild. Just looking, eyeballing the materials we have here. We have a lot of that. And I guess we should mark Sibelyx as a favorite now. Produce high quality cloth. And this one we put back here. It's fine. I think we can already leave Scutlass here on the PAL box. It's already Trust 10. And it's already adventured with us a good while. And temporarily, we will test next Snugloo. Since that's the new pal. The rest don't seem super interesting. So that's the plan. We got 2 Snugloos. I guess we just get the one with Stronghold Strategist. And we'll test it. See if it's worth bringing it around. It's got a weird design, but I guess that works. Alright. Let's hatch these eggs. Okay, another Cognito. And before I forget, since I did get an achievement to max out the you call those things? These Effigies for Lunaris. Might as well do that here as well. We'll upgrade our sphere tracking to 100%. And we'll see what the impact of that is. I guess we can upgrade movement speed a little. A bunch of Mimog Effigies. Also got, we can upgrade Lift Monk, capture power once. And we've almost maxed out Lamball Effigies as well. That's neat. Alright. The only thing we can spend still is XP gain, and we do not want to increase our XP gain. So we're not going to pick this up. So we're already over leveled. Level 60. Level 50 pals. Should be fighting Victor at this point. Anyway, it's fine. Maybe this will add up later when the progress slows down in the later part of the game. It's my guess. Should be fine. Alright, I think it's probably a good time to take a quick break. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. And well, might as well leave our pals doing something somewhat productive. Sibelyx should be doing something. No, only in the ranch. Serpent should also not be watering. Okay, that's better. Oopsie, Serpent, Sibelyx. Those are the new ones. Everybody can just run around and do whatever. Fine. Good enough. Alright, so we'll test Snugloo next. And yeah, we'll send out an expedition before we start our break. Alrighty. So with that, we are going to be right back. All right. I think we're back. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's see what's happening. Oh, handling research is complete. Doesn't look like we were raided. That's fine. Let's keep this running. Hmm. Egg hatching speed. We'll get all the research eventually, so don't need to spend too much time thinking about that part. Alright. So we'll go ahead and maybe finish a few more things. Uh, and it kind of bothers me that there's a whole bunch of map we haven't dealt with as such. And this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. So, but I guess if we don't stop, we're never gonna stop. So, let's see. Fine, we'll continue from here. And, you going down till we get tired of this area. And we'll see how it goes. And it sounds like we got either a meteor or a thing. It looks like we got a... What is it? Oh, we didn't see what type of thing dropped. Fine. Syndicate thugs. So it sounds like this is a... Okay, now we can test Snugloo. See what Snugloo can do. Okay. I guess it freezes things. Oh yeah, you can't see its eye. But you can see its mouth. It's like a little yeti. Gee. Okay. Cute. But not particularly unique, I think. Alright, let's get rid of this meteorite. And move on. What are we doing? Okay, we already caught the Vanworm Crest, so we'll skip that. Did I check the lake? There used to be something in the lake. I'll just check it. I think there's fishing spots here. Maybe. And sometimes eggs. Oh, and there is a Lamball effigy. It's awesome. I see egg. I see bigger egg. Ah, cannot make the jump. Huge dragon egg. Maybe there's something good from this. And there is fishing here. Okay, so let's check out the lake. Get our Lamball effigy. Is this the last one? I heard something. Yeah, it is the last one we need. Forest Guru. Obtain 20 Lamball effigies. Nice. Alright, we're getting the achievements for the collectibles. Sooner than I thought I would. Okay, let's see what these are. Intermediate spots. So, use the better bait and try to pay attention. And also try not to let the dragon drown. Or mold run. Fishy! Come here, fishy! That's not like my bait. Here, fishy, fishy. Maybe we don't have good enough bait. Oh, this one. Fine. What's that? Munchill! Oh, this is available earlier than before. That's a new old pal. There's a lot of shiny spots. This one's not biting. Faker. Oh, it caught the other one. Hollapop. Also something that used to be later in progression. I've seen some interesting videos with Hollapop. Bad fishy. Whoa. Azurobe Christ. Okay. As, getting some familiar suspects. Cool. It's cool here. Get it? Yeah. Okay, we kind of need Moldron for the cold protection. Oh, and there's more eggs here. It looks like a vanworm. Yeah, let's try to fish this thing out. Another Munchill. And the level isn't too high. That's fine. Okay, let's swing around. We're moving too slowly. And that side. Oh, goodies. Okay, 2 more shiny spots plus an egg. Hey. Here, fishy, fishy. It's not actually a fish. Okay, not biting. How about you? Okay, another Azurobe Priest. And seeing the pattern here. Ah, peaceful. And another Polypop. Okay, we're getting duplicates. So I'm assuming that's probably mostly what we're gonna get here. It's fine. But we need to get going. And it's getting dark. Intense cold. I'm getting hit with intense cold even if I am on Moldron. Sheesh. Time to go. Oh, I guess this is our chance to get the Kitsune before we go. I think Rocky Impact. Okay, got a Kitsune. Let's go. Alright, it's another annoying bit. But we'll go back and put the eggs in the incubators first. And I guess we'll try to go north. See what else is going on around here. Alright. Yeah, let's leave all these eggs here. Oh, this hat is ready. A beacon with vampiric. Okay, that's good. Alright. We probably got enough samples from here. Hmm. And maybe some food. Ish, they're leaving stuff here. Alright. High quality cloth. Okay, should start producing that. That's almost done. Will probably be done the next time we come back. Alright. Okay, north and west, I guess, to the fast travel point. Or they already returned. Fine. Fine. I want to run another expedition, so we'll go back and sort out our catches. Hmm. I don't think any of these are particularly new. Look at their passives. It should be fine. We'll just auto assign everything. Go, my minions! Go! Do stuff. Hear the sound of a lucky pal. I hope my ears are not playing tricks on me. There it is. Lucky lamb ball. Even if it's low level, I think it still gives a book, so always worth it. Or maybe we'll use a cheap sphere. Yay! Free book. Alrighty. And goes to the Palpedia. What we caught. We've already registered 146. There's so many. Kitsune, Wolf of the Sun, can be ridden. On the party, take less ice damage and are immune to freeze. Seems very specialized. I guess if you need immunity to status effects. Munchill. Reduces the weight of ingredient and food by 30%. When paired with another ice spell, their rot speed also reduces by 30%. It's not stacked. It's weird food preserving, pal. Not too interesting in terms of work passives though. Same with Kitsune. Fine, not everything needs to be that interesting. Pop can be ridden. Movement speed is increased by 80% while mounted on snow. Can also slide quickly down slopes. At least they buff its cooling to 4, but cooling is not that important for progression. And one more. Azurobe Christ. Can be ridden while mounted, changes attack type to ice and attack. Increases by 5%. Cooling 4. Pretty much a cooling version of Azurobe. Fine, nothing too interesting, but we'll take him. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, I guess let's continue exploring this side. Keeping getting distracted. Should already be complete with this snowy area, I think. It's fine. It's kind of a mini biome with its own pals, so it's fine. Okay, we'll skip the stuff we already caught. And go that way. Hey! I'm finally done with the snow. It's cool here. Cool. Too cool for me. Alright, let's take a look around. Where are we going? Okay, there's a puzzle tower on the right. There's the fast travel point. That looks like a faction base. We'll think about whether we want to bother with that right now. Okay, seems straightforward. We will head for the fast travel point first. Then go to the puzzle tower. Since we already saw the puzzle tower. Large electric eggs, probably a beacon. There we go. Anything here? Nope. Yay! And we are level 61. Yeah, the XP gain is crazy. Jeez. We're like 3/4 level. We're 3/4 our way to max level in terms of player level. While we're only about still less than halfway through the game, what I can tell. Yeah, they weren't joking when they said XP gain was boosted a lot. Oh well. Probably for the newbies. If you're even exploring a little bit, you're gonna be over leveled. Looks like. Okay, maybe we'll destroy that base after. Annoying me. How dare you have a base that looks better than mine? I'm gonna destroy them. But first, let's do this stuff here. Okay, it looks like a destroy 3 rocks thing again. Okay. Ice support whistle schematic. Completing our collection of schematics. Yeah, I'm going to have to. Ooh! Effigie. I'm most certainly going to have to check our. Fix our inventory off stream. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting anymore. That's the fast travel on the left that we got earlier. And it's daytime, so we're probably gonna miss the effigies. Okay, we'll take a quick look at that base looking thing. And maybe there might be some pals we can grab from it as well. And on the way, we'll probably get that boss next. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and we still have that sub-quest to kill free Pal Alliance clowns. So if this is a free Pal Alliance thing, we should be able to finish the quest. Excuse me. Don't squawk at me. Rude. Okay, free Pal Alliance is inside. Level 35. Okay, we're gonna use Apocalypse. And see if we can destroy everybody from the outside. I think we might be able to kill everybody from the outside at this rate. Look at that. Actually, where is the entrance? Okay, you can spam Apocalypse. Since it's like a large damage radius. Is this a destroyable door? Oh, it's an openable door. Woo. Apocalypse. Oh, I want to capture the big one. I only want the big one. The giant guy. What the hell? Kill those guys. No! Gonna kill everybody. Of course he's gonna kill everybody. Fine, never mind. Well, let Muffet kill the outsiders. And I think it's gonna kill stuff without us trying much. Yeah, the Apocalypse move is pretty effective in closed spaces like this. This increases the chances you'll actually hit something. Okay. Kill this guy in particular. Yay. Kill that guy in particular. Okay, looks like this zone should give us enough kills for the quest. There, we've completed the quest. Nice. Just to get another copy of Zoe. Ow! Okay. Let's let Leafan do something. And she's running off to try to kill somebody that we haven't even seen yet. Yeah, let's try to Snugloo. Oh, he just killed somebody up there. I didn't even see who he killed. Whatever. Fine. Indoor stuff is still pretty easy to clear. They can't fire... No, I think they can fire through walls, but... So can you. You know what you're doing, so... Yeah. Aha! My Adjudicator. The guy we wanted to catch. Actually... Let's try if we can catch him now. Ow! The hell? Catch this guy. Get off my face. Okay, pop the other extra. Okay, there he is. Okay, now he's already minimum health. Gonna catch one big guy. Ow! Get in there. The heck? There we go. Okay, we got one sample. I'm good. That's good enough. These guys are a pain in the ass. So let's Snugloo, kill whoever's left. You know, free this guy. Where's this? Oh, it's way up. Okay. Maybe you can let Muffet do Apocalypse. We search the area. Aha, this one has a chest. Alright. Ooh. Another dude. Where did the other thing lead to? I'm confused. Oh, the next floor, I guess. Ah, it's a cage area thing. Okay, next floor. Okay, everybody here seems to be dead. Probably. I haven't found the big chest. What here? Small chest, frag grenade. Yeah, there's still targets in there. And there's the big chest. Alright. At least we got a treasure map. And it's somewhere we can't reach again. That's annoying. Fine. Whatever. How do we exit? There's no quick exit. Okay. Nothing too interesting from the FBA base. But I guess we didn't like him, so that's fine. Alright. Boss in that direction. But with all the dead people. Haha. Pals are eating them. Delicious. Excuse me. Okay. Now where are we? What do we want to find? Okay, so far those puzzle towers are very conspicuous, so there probably isn't any more here. There is a... Okay, there's no cave symbol, so this guy is probably out in the open. Go ahead and put him out of his misery. If we can find him. Oh, there he is. Brick. Oh, I remember this guy. He's a big fella. Okay, let's watch him wreck those people. Or wreck those pals. And also look around. Hey. Ah! In the wrong target. Okay. It's pretty tough. Let's catch him too. This is alone. Yay! I got a brick. And he's a musclehead. A passive. My pal team is hungry. No way. Can't run out of food. Okay, let's look around. No more towers. Oh, there's a tower there. That direction. I guess we're going there. Next. Yeah, there's a lot of beacons. Beacons and gory rats all over. That's about it though. Okay, let's continue towards the tower. We definitely over level this whole area. It looks like we're gonna over level all the areas. Yeah, whatever. Oh, something's fighting something else. Oh, fuck. They killed the messenger of love. Damn, that's brutal. Also, that's an NPC. Won't that respawn or something? Well, whatever. Those usually give minor rewards anyway. Nimog! Nimog! Um, um... Okay, patience. Okay. Get rid of this. Oh. Oh, you should put foundations on the higher side. I bet you can't put walls right away. Okay. Something large in there? Ah, no. Combat. That's probably good enough. Box in this little fella. We want this dog to join us. Oh no! Broke the wall. Crap. Yay! Okay. I thought that was gonna go south really fast. Yeah, already lost. Failed to grab a few Mimogs that way. Oh well. Okay, the messenger of love keeps on respawning, so maybe we'll help her. Or maybe after she dies. Die! Kill this one too. Okay. I'm guessing she spawns really fast. She spawns really fast. Alrighty. We are low on food. We are getting distracted. Priority is the tower and the next fast travel point. Alright, there. Messenger of Love is back. Hello. What stupid emote are you gonna ask us to do now? Hand over together. Wow. No, you hand it over. She gave me Gigaspheres. That's lame. I'm gonna try to catch her. Although we're gonna trigger the cops, probably. Fine. No! How can I be spotted already? There's literally nobody here. Okay, side. We caught the messenger of love. Yay! And is there anything else here? I'll wait for the cops to despawn. Can they see us? No, I think they're stuck. That's fine. Looks like they despawned. And we can go ahead and do our puzzle tower. Alright, that was a wonderful set of distractions. Ah! Okay. Hacking. Hey, salvaging thing. Ring of Freight. That increases carry, probably. Whatever. Alright. I guess the next closest one is this guy. That direction. Just making sure we don't miss any huge towers. Nope. I guess we're going towards this way. Hey! Yay! Okay, let's go for the fast travel point first, then we'll check the boss. Okay. Now we can be brave. What is the boss of today? I'll be down there. Ah! They move. Wait. Yeah, I thought Beakon used to be here, where Tarantriss is. This is Beakon now. Oh. It only looks small because we're far away. And there is a note over there. Okay, we're gonna lose sight of that note, so we're gonna grab it first. Then we'll defeat Beakon quickly. I have lost sight of it already. Where was it? The heck? How did I lose sight of the note already? Oh, that's why. We passed it. Sheesh. Yeah, it's probably an old note. Castaway's Journey. So far, all the other notes I've been finding are stuff we've seen before. Yeah, it's the same description as before. So, these are older Castaway notes. Fine. Let's deal with Beakon. Big Beakon. Oh, it's asleep. Maybe we can get it for free. Backpack. We're lazy. We got it for free. Power of lazy. No, inventory is full now. Alright, since everything is full, let's go back to the fast travel point and sort out our loots. Okay, so there's a beacon here. If for whatever reason you went towards the snowy mountain, you can get a beacon. Beacon Alpha. Other than that, this looks pretty missable. Huh. Alright. We're making decent progress. Almost sure we got most of the stuff here now. Okay. Kitsune egg. And I hear Lucky. Hydran Aqua. Okay, mostly duplicates. And I can see it. There we go. There is a Lucky, whatchamacallit, Lamball. We'll go ahead and grab it. Since we got a freebie. Get in here. Yay! Mining book. And a bunch of schematics I cannot fit in this second chest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make new chests for this schematics. It's actually tempting to sell some of them, but aside from the rarity, there's always a chance you'll pick up another copy. So it's better to have it, at least for me. To me, I think it's better to have it on your base so that you can easily store copies of it when you find duplicates. And we actually ran out of food, so let's do something about that. Okay. Hungry animals. Alright. I don't think we caught any new pals. Just check. Sheesh. Oh, we got a new messenger flub. Which I think has a gun. I think she's kinda cute. About it. Got this big guy. Wow. He doesn't even fit in the thing. Free Pal Alliance Judicator. Might be a little large. Use weapon, yeah. Oh no, he only has punch. Aw. They remove his skill. Can't use his smashing club thing. That's really lame. But not unexpected. I guess they don't want you to use humans much. Other than as a joke, really. Okay, fine. Who will we test? We will test Snugloo against these raiders. Where's the negotiator? Kill that guy, please. Thank you. Alright. Now we will let Snugloo frontline and destroy whoever's gonna attack us. Syndicate Raiders. I'm almost sure the level of the Raiders is based on your base pals, looks like. Woo. Okay. Snugloo does its job. Kill that guy. Yeah, level 40 versus level 30 is kind of not a fair match at all. Fine, let's let Leafan just bully the last set. Even killed a random daydream. Kill! Hey! Really burning me. Rude. Okay. Nothing amazing here. Alrighty. Same old, same old. Looks like we actually finished some research too. Or, no, the eggs have hatched. Not the research. Okay, more duplicates. Just serpents. Flambell. Yeah, there was not much. Alright. Let's send out our next expedition. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think we'll just clear up this. Finish the exploration on this side and we should be about done for today. Okay. Technology, we got another level. Wow. Let's check our party. We have Trust 10, Trust 9. Yeah, I think the Snugloo is interesting, but we'll probably swap it out later. It's an interesting design, but I don't see much special use for it right now. Oh, and while we have the chance, let's turn in the repeatable quest for an extra copy of Zoe, I guess. Oh, you're back, and you actually did what I asked. Yay! And it counts as a copy of Grizzbolt, it seems. Fine. I think just keeping the... I mean, we don't have to go out of our way to defeat Free Pal Alliance, but in case we even defeat one of those faction bases, it gives us pretty much a free copy of Zoe. We'll probably do that from time to time. Free! We like free! It's a free level 1 Zoe. And usually doesn't have any passives. It's the only way to reroll for her passives if you care for that. You probably don't need to reroll much because I think there's other ways. Like you already have the surgery table, right? Uh, should be more than enough for most things. Alrighty. Let's finish up the rest. Let's finish up the rest of the zone so that we got a nice cleared map. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more bosses. Not so bad. And I don't think we are any more new pals. We already found 4. So that's actually a lot. Uh, Last time in the volcanic region, we only found one new pal from 1.0. Maybe that's why they only had one in the volcano. There were more here in the central islands than we first thought. But Moldron's pretty cool, even if it's the only new one in the area. Alright, I don't see anything interesting. We go up straight. And I think this is a mountain stream grotto dungeon. Yeah, it's the same as the kind of dungeon I think I was using to try to get Tarantriss. I'm getting a lot of copies of Tarantriss. Frostbound Mountains. That's a new region at least. And there's a human target down there, I'm expecting. Okay, let's look around. I see bees. And not much else from here. Fine, we'll have to go down. I'm almost sure the boss is probably down there. There's nowhere else it can be. Unless it's up there, then I'll get angry. Let's check the top first, because it might be on the top. I'll get really pissed if I have to go up again. Okay. Auto mode scouting on. There she is. She really was on the top. Or he. Whatever this is. Fumble. Blundering Klutz. Yeah. It's a slow level. Might as well try to catch it just for fun. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, it's a ninja. Heck. Stop moving. Oh, I missed. Some kind of ninja. I missed. Again. Get in the ball. Ninja. Actually, wait. If that can use weapon, is it going to sword things? I will test that later. Anything behind the falls? Nope. Alright, cool. Boss get... I think I vaguely remember there used to be an effigy around here as well. But the effigies have been moved a lot, so... may or may not have any. Nah, that looks like it's about it. Oh well. If that's the case, we'll go down and straight in that direction. Just look around if there's anything we missed. Aha! Glowing fishing spot. And they're probably duplicates, but we'll give it a few shots. Sometimes these little lakes have some interesting catches. But most of the time, the catches in the whole zone are about the same. Yeah, it's just a turtle. Yeah, I was hoping it's a jelly or something. Jellyet. Okay. Try to catch this one. If it's a kelpsie, then it's probably that pattern. This one's a fighter. Here, fishy, fishy. Said here. Azurobe. I guess it's an alternative way to get it here. Fine. About all we have for now. And I don't see any effigies or goodies. Oh, I see an Elizabee. I don't think we've caught this yet. With a guard. Okay, we'll go for the bee right away and pray that the other things don't kill us. Or we maybe go for the guards first. Aha, skill fruit. Okay. I kind of want to pull the big one. There! It hit. Okay, they coming. Whoa. We out-level them. But the big guard over there can explode our face if it gets close. Get in here! Ah. Uh-oh. Exploding. Bloody hell! Ow! Okay, fine. At least the bodyguard's down. Yay! Elizabee! Get the big one. Yeah, it's fine. One copy should be enough. We'll catch more if we find them useful. Next is... yeah, we'll just follow the map. I guess it's straight there. It's a sealed realm. Follow this road, I guess. Any more secret goodies? There are any? I did not see them. Oh well. Okay, there. This is a boss zone. Ooh, Relaxaurus Locks. 51. And they're actually no longer aggro. Maybe it's because I'm higher level than them now. By like a lot. Even if my armor sucks, they don't aggro me anymore. Yeah, those things are usually a death sentence in the low levels. Funny that, how that works. Hey! Only a few bosses left in this island area. I don't see any more things of interest here. Fine. Deal with the... what is the boss? Lunaris! Oh. This also used to be in a different location. I thought Lunaris was in the southwest. Okay. Let's go ahead and catch the boss Lunaris. Since we'll be swapping out Snugloo soon, we might as well let Snugloo do something. Whoa. Level difference, bro. Extraterrestrial. I like that description. It's an alien. Yeah, I could think pretty much 1v1 it. You can just watch the show. Here you go. Hey, what is that? Teleporting move. Oh, Snugloo about to die. Fine. Leafan, do something. Stop doing something if you're strong. Where are you? Ow. Just disappeared. The heck? Hey, she is teleporting around. It's annoying as heck. Stop moving! Bad alien. Now you join my team. Alrighty. Yes, that's all we got here. The next one is one boss over there. Then this open area. Which used to be the Gobfin area. Yeah, it's still Gobfin's turf. Okay. I think this should be fairly... The heck? Why did it aggro? Where'd the aggro now? Ow! Jesus! So I don't like these guys. Even for their level, they still hurt. Where are we going? This way. West. We're supposed to go the other way, but fine, let's go up first. Don't want to deal with angry dinosaur. Hey! Hey! That's something that didn't used to be here. Why is there Warsect? This is either a rare spawn or they moved this from the old other island. Probably just moved it. Okay, well I guess we are going to capture Warsec now. Thanks, I guess. Fine. Okay, let's see. Ooh! There was a puzzle tower on the top. We almost missed that. Gonna run up there. The bottom there, there's like a base, which I don't want to deal with. Okay, there's a puzzle tower up here, up this road. Maybe it was lucky that the Relaxaurus attacked us. We might have missed this. This one, it's easy to miss if you're not flying. Old revolver schematic. And more Warsects. Already got a pair. Okay, I guess they're common here then. Fine. I don't see anything else here. Except maybe that open, there's an open circular area. That's probably where the boss is. Which way are we going? South. South and follow that road. Like this. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of Warsect, so I guess this is common here. Okay, nothing else here. We'll continue. Open area. Ooh! Tarantriss! Maybe this is where you can get higher level Tarantriss. If you didn't get them from the dungeons. I don't actually need that, but caught it by reflex. Fine. There's a war zone over there. Bee guards against other bee guards. I guess it's a turf fight. Just because they're the same species doesn't mean they work together. And like humans. Alrighty. Well, the last is 2. What? You want to start something? Looking at me? Like you want to start something, huh? Haunting me? I'll kill you. Get in here. How dare you wave your stick at me? Okay. Just doing that for fun. Oh. And this one's gonna explode, probably. There it is. Okay. It's enough fun in games. Let's go down here and defeat whatever this boss is. There. Looks like it's Tarantriss again? Oh, maybe there's a big Tarantriss. Or that's not the boss. It's just a regular Tarantriss. Never mind. Say hi. Hello. Hey, it's saying it's has an idle animation. And it's not aggro. Maybe that's the boss. Oh, it is. Big Elizabee. Empress of the Hive. Okay. We out-leveled them. Can't be too careful. Probably want to kill those. Alright, I'm gonna start with Moldron just to kill the ads. Those could be bad if they explode on our face. Ooh. Oh no! Too strong! Yeah, I was afraid of that. Alright, Moldron just melted everybody. Didn't give me a chance to throw spears. Fine. Whatever. We didn't really want a large Elizabee anyway. Probably. And we're getting too much XP. Whatever. Yeah, we're probably gonna be level 18 the next few streams, so whatever. I hear level 80 is probably the maximum. Alright, let's finish off the last bit. Like the last bit here we haven't unlocked is this Goblin's Turf on the south. Let's go ahead and finish that up. I don't think there are any more interesting things like towers. Yeah, let's go. No, my very large bee has been destroyed. Oh well. Hey, la bee. Ah. Go straight this direction. I think. Anyway, just in case if you're not sure, my usual guideline is always take the high ground. It's easier to go down from somewhere high than the opposite. Especially when you're not using a flying mount like me. Although, honestly, even without a flying mount, I kind of feel exploration would probably be about the same time to explore. Actually, in my case, I think it might even be faster. Trying to get used to the momentum of the bee. And as I say that, I fail. Ah, of course. Whatever. Okay. There's the large open side. If there's anything of interest, it should be very visible, especially now it's getting darker. But the good thing about the Pal Effigies is that they glow. They're pretty hard to miss during the nighttime. Alright, doesn't look like there's much. I'm just gonna go straight for that orange glow, which means it's a fast travel point we have not activated. Just from time to time, take a scenic scouting view. Yeah, it's probably the end. It's the end of it all. Oh, this is where you can get more surfment. We already got a lot. And Hell Zephyrs, which we also have a lot. Well, probably get enough of those from eggs. Not waste time in spheres. The Gobfin's turf is still full of Gobfins, naturally. Loop Moons, Tokotokos. What else we got here? And a random person. 2 random people. Talk to them first. Cal Critic. And what's this guy? Want to know about the bounties. Oh, okay. This is the guy who's going to tell us about the bounties we probably all defeated already. Okay, the Walking Smoker. I missed the thing. Let's read it out. About the Walking Smoker. When this guy walks, it's like a moving chimney, puffing smoke as he goes. The funny part is his whole body's practically turned into a ciggy. Flames shoot out of his fingers, smoke pours out when he exhales, and when he sneezes, cigarette butts fly out. Yuck. Tracking this guy is easy. Look, the path made of cigarette butts leads all the way to that big arc over there. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the referring to Dart. Okay, who is the other guys? Twin Bombers. Okay, those are that's Dyna and Mite, probably. These twins are a whole different level of crazy. I'm telling you, you don't want to get anywhere near them. They're out of their damn minds, thinking explosions are the highest form of art. The older brother's all about big, flashy explosions. The gaudier the better, he says. The younger one's an audiophile, obsessed with blasts. The louder the better. Crazy, right? Just the fact that they've got a Toko makes it impossible to live on the same island as these freaks. They are in the lava zone east of the stream now, so take them out if you can. And we already did. It'd been helpful to pass by here earlier. Okay, that guy, he used to be a meticulous craftsman, but then one day, he started saying he was tired of chasing perfection and just snapped. Now he's running around shouting mistakes are the highest form of art. Errors are perfection. He even started messing up on purpose. When we thought he'd write the sign wrong, he deliberately hung it upside down. That is the ninja guy. He was such a pain that they kicked him out of the village and put a bounty on his head. As I heard, he's hiding near the waterfall in the middle of the stream. Okay, we found that one as well. And Hostile Defender. You mean those guys? They started as regular Free Pal Alliance, but then they went off the deep end. Now if you say pals aren't cute, they'll charge at you. If you get caught by that guy, you'll be forced to shout, pals are cute, 100 times. Just the other day, a tourist got caught and had to practice the pal dance for 6 straight hours. Now he's tagging buildings with pal graffiti shouting, show your love for pals. I hear he's still out there patrolling the terrace west of the stream causing trouble. I'm guessing that's Brick. And since there are no new bosses on the map, these are all 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I guess we just did it ahead in the wrong order. Which is fine. Fine. Okay, we know what this guy is, but before we talk to Mr. Arrogant Pal Critic, let's finish off the last boss, because I'm going to totally forget this. I remember in a previous playthrough, I actually skipped this because I thought I cleared this boss. 'Cause it was so obvious, and I got distracted by something when I looked again. Hey, I never did actually clear it. That's kind of stupid. Alright, but who is here now? This is new. Sealed Realm of the Sorcerer. This is now Wixen. This used to be Warsect. Okay. That's level 28. It's kind of... Well, easily overpower this one. Yeah, we'll just use Muffet this time. Let's not make a show out of it, since it's already a pal we've defeated before. Get in here. Fire Licked Furball. Said get in here. Stop getting stuck in the wall. Yay. Okay. Counts as the boss' first kill. Nice. So that clears that zone. Alrighty, I think we've cleared everything on this side of the island. Anything we probably missed? I don't know. Unless there's caves and secret towers and stuff, I think we got in the important bits from the island now. Alright. Let's, I guess let's do the arrogant pal critic thing. Start slowing down and getting ready. Get ready to finish up for today. We've been playing quite a bit. Okay, so Gobfin's turf didn't change much. Except maybe this bounty guy. I don't remember if this bounty guy was here before or in a different place. I don't know. Arrogant Hell Critic. He wants to see Warsec. Oh, it's interesting that he asks for Warsec first this time. Odd. Alrighty. Let's head back. Guess we're gonna have to do some show and tell. Close out the Arrogant Pal Critic. Finish up his quest and everything. And our pals have returned from the expedition as well. Actually, good timing. I want to swap out the Snugloo. It's okay, but I'm not a huge fan of the little Yeti thing. And its damage is not as good as I thought it would be. Just having him around does supposedly help prevent pals from aggroing on you. But the fact that we're already out-level most of the enemies kind of makes this fairly unhelpful at this stage. It's kind of sad, but oh well. Okay, let's swap out Snugloo for someone more interesting. Who did we already mark up? We're finished with these pals. Alright, until we have a better idea, put in Amioni for now. Okay. Still have a level 44 Snugloo here. If ever we need it. In terms of the new captures. We got Fumble. Oh, I want to test this guy. Excuse me. No! He only has punch. I thought about it. Don't tell me I cannot use his sword. If he punches this thing to death, I'd be sad. Huh? That doesn't look like a punch. That looks pretty... Okay, it's similar to the club. It's the same class of attack. Fine. Even if it says punch, maybe it has a skill. I should test the other big guy. Yeah, let's test Brick. Maybe he has the big smash. Which could also be just the regular smash. Okay, so he can sword, but it's pretty much the same as club. He doesn't seem to be doing that samurai move thing. Guard. Let's take a look. Elizabee, what does it do now? Elizabee, the spell's attack increases by 12% for each B-Guard in the party. So it's still a stackable. About the same as it was before. Work suitabilities. It's good all around. But right now, most of my better pals are at level 5. So it's already outclassed. This is just a bigger Lunaris. Although the boss Lunaris had a teleport move. Wonder if that's a thing that gets learned later. Warsec. While in your party, generates a barrier around the player after 5 melee attack hits are landed within 5 seconds. Become a melee support if you're doing a melee build for whatever reason. Pretty good. Melee was not so bad in this game. Gigahorn. Okay, it's a ramming skill, I think. And the work suitabilities are okay if we got this earlier. But we got him pretty late. We got 2 Elizabees, a big Wixen. Where else were we gonna test? Oh yeah, I was gonna test Brick. Because he's a big fella. And that earlier test showed us even if the skill says punch, he might have something else. Unfortunately, I'm out of test subjects. Wow, this guy is huge. He's bigger than some of our pals. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like he has the AoE clubbing anymore. He just has regular clubbing. I guess it's also for balance purposes. Oh, the melee moves are very strong when the enemies use it. Making them pretty... Like this guy becomes an AoE generator. Which leads me to wonder why they allow the grenade guys to be captured. But I guess they figured that the grenades are easily dodged. The melee attacks are not though. Fine. We'll stick with Amioni. This crew for now. Because we want to. Alright. It's good enough. Let's set these guys out on an expedition. And finish up. Did we have anything else? Oh, eggs. Another beacon. And these are not being used anymore. Fine. I just remembered what we were supposed to be doing. What am I doing? Arrogant Pal Critic. Sheesh. Cancel. Cancel. Show the guy a war sect and whatnot. Fine. Let's also check our Palpedia as well if there's anything interesting that's been unlocked. I think we should probably be good. Elizabee. Queen Bee command. About the same. And War Sect. Okay. Let's show off our War Sect. Kill Mr. whatever his face is. Mr. Arrogant. Where are you? We have so many pals now. It's getting confusing. There. Just get any of them. And okay, I'm gonna do some show and tell again. But we might as well clear this out. Might give us a good item. Or something. Yada yada yada. Splendid specimen. Flamble. The order's kind of weird, but Flamble we do have. Track this guy. Track. Alright, we've cleared the area of both bosses and all the pals we could find. So unless there's something that comes out specifically at nighttime or isn't in the dungeon, I think we should be able to clear this guy. And we'll just grab whoever my mouse selects. There we go. Alright. Oh, I don't have her out. This is the rumored Flamble. Gloria Rat. All the different stuff we could catch. I guess you could get the Flamble from the volcanic lava area with the bomber twins. But with how they've rearranged all the pals, you can get it much earlier. It's fine. Where is it? Just stinking rat. Where is it? There. Hey. Right. Forgetting to summon it. Toxical. Okay, so it does expect you to go to the snowy area at least. That's fine. Here's my Foxicle. There. Toxical. Okay. Okay, seems happy enough. Kitsune! Okay, it's good that we fought that during the night. I think Kitsune only comes out in that snowy peak area at nighttime. So it's also somewhat missable. It's not particularly popular or helpful, but I guess it's needed for this quest, at the very least. There you go, Kitsune. I guess you can get it off from eggs as well. Finsterf. Hey, there's your dog. Not yet done. Verdash. Okay, we only have one copy of that. Verdash. Alrighty. And Verdash is the last one. And the last prize looks like a Mite remedy. Okay. Not a huge reward, but I'll take it. Since we already did. And we will put our crew back together. Alright. Of the fighters, Cutlass is now Trust 10. Put it Mars as an expedition captain as well. Yeah, this should do for now. I think I want to use Leafan more. And she's cute. In fact, we'll let her run around, even if she's not efficient in the base. Okay. There's our expedition. Get some salad. You pals have to eat a salad. Oh, this increases defense, but it's gonna expire quickly, so I guess might as well eat it. Okay. And use the Mite remedy. Alrighty. Where did Leafan go? Even doing actually? Oh, she's planting. Wait, I don't think she's a good planter. Let's look at her animations. Ah, okay, that's cute. Fine, I'll allow it because it's cute. Then... Alrighty. Is there anything else that kind of annoys me on the map right now? We actually cleared a quite good bit of the map now. I like. Okay, this top part annoys me. There's a couple of bosses and a few more fast travel points that we haven't unlocked. So we'll just unlock this quickly. Now I think this is supposed to be like another alternate spawn location in case you have a lot of players on your server for multiplayer. I'm not expecting anything particularly interesting here. But let's get it over with. Should be one boss, I think, in the middle. From memory. And we obviously out-level this, so it's gonna be more of a chore than anything else. They might have changed what boss is in the middle, though. So let's find out. So just lift monks. I should probably switch to the cheap spears. Don't waste anything. Ruby. Alright, where is the thing? The boss should be somewhere in the middle. There. It is Dumud. Right. No. Swimming. Okay. I think even regular spears should do now. Alright. Big Dumud captured. At least we'll get the boss count. And we can also complete it on the map. Yeah, I think that's about it. Is there anything else? Yeah, this is a starting zone. I think I tried a hard mode run starting in this area before. And you could still select which starting zone you would start with, even in single player. But they've changed it so that you can only select alternate spawn areas if you're in multi. Which makes sense. Alright, actually, we just double check that there are no... There, towers! Right, now we want those towers, although they probably will be dropping stuff we no longer need. I want to complete all the ancient ruins because... Puzzle tower. There's a puzzle tower up there. Do that one. Yeesh. Ooh, there's level 3 stuff here. Wow. Be careful we don't accidentally step on something. Okay. Thermal undershirt schematic. I think I could have used this while I was having problem with that snowy area. This is where they put it. Okay, those schematics are for protection on climate. Just wondering where that one was. That's fortunately unfortunate for us, I guess. But whatever. At least we got it now. So climate shouldn't be as much of a problem. Okay, there's the mushroom area. I think that's Sakurajima. Definitely not ready for that, but... Yeah, I guess clearing this area and getting the fast travel point will be helpful for advanced use anyway. So, it's not a waste of time. More of a required chore than anything. I saw somebody here. There's a person! Person! Hello, person. What is this? Resigned Islander. Oh, it's probably another flavor NPC. Many years has it been since anyone washed up here? The last person who wound up here was some famous merc, but they ended up just getting eaten by a direhowl. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even think about looking back. Here, use this. I'll be praying for your survival in this cruel place. We're close to that snow-covered mountain, so it gets fairly cold here. You should hurry up and build a bonfire or a hut, and get some rest in a nice warm bed before you set out. Okay. Intro NPC person. And I don't see anything else interesting. Let's get the fast travel point. And move forward. Alright, so this is Sakurajima, and clearly one of the maps is there. Okay. 2 more fast travel points and a boss. Probably just a minor boss. I think I was Dumod before, so they didn't change Dumod's location. That's good to see. At least some things that are kind of familiar. I wonder how they decided which things to change and which things to retain. There doesn't seem to be much of a pattern to it, what I can tell. Alright, I don't see any ruin tower things here. Should be fairly conspicuous from this height. Maybe there aren't any. There weren't also that many new things in that other area. Okay, let's jump. Big jump. Isle of Silence. Alright, these merchants are still here. That's interesting. What are you selling? Common pals. This one is selling. Looks like the same stuff as the small settlement merchant. Yeah, pretty sure that's the same stuff. Okay, and I don't see any. Oh, I do see a big egg over there. It's probably just a bronze cherry or something. Since we saw it, let's all get it. Let's all get it. Egg! Maybe it is a grass dragon or something. So which is my favorite pal now? Good question. I still really like Tarantriss, but Leafan is starting to grow on me. We'll see how that plays out. Got a literal Kung Fu Panda here. Okay, this guy go straight that way. We'll go for the boss first. That's more conspicuous. Ooh, Nox. Actually, these are kind of annoying. Trying to find. Might as well catch this one while it's out. Yay! Okay, this is a sealed realm, and there are no... That's the Kelpsy point, yeah. Foxspark's Christ. I guess this is the alternative to Foxicle. For the ice organs. Fine. This is just level 15, so... We won't fool around with this too much. We'll just... catch it and run. There we go. The Ice Blossom Voyager. Cool title for a pal that only shows up for a few seconds in this scene. Oh well. This is why speedrunning and overleveling is not as fun for me. Sheesh, we're not even trying to overlevel. We already are. But I guess that's the current game balance, so it can't be helped. Okay, let's check if there's something there. If there isn't anything in this direction, we'll go for the fast travel points. They didn't add any... specifically the puzzle towers. And I think we're about done. Let's double check from another angle, because these things are blocking my way. Aha! I see. Something that might be an ancient ruins. There is one. There's one more. There are a couple of ancient ruins here. It is puzzle towers. Yay! Probably for another recipe we don't need anymore, but just for completion. Hacking. Ring of Water Resistance schematic. Again, not super useful, but we'll take it. And I think we're close to one fast travel point, so we'll take that as well. And I think that's another intro NPC on that other side. Yep. It's the other spawn point. Vagrant Challenger. You're new around here, aren't you? A fellow wanderer, huh? Why did I have to end up in a dump like this? I bet you're also just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, right? Bad news. Turns out pals are ferocious, dangerous creatures. All my friends have already kicked the bucket. If you come across a giant pal, steer clear of it. Make sure you're well prepared before you're trying to take it on. Catch a bunch of pals and try to level up first. Okay, thank you, intro NPC person. Be wary of giant pals. First, you need to catch as many pals as you can. You need lots of experience if you want to take one on. Okay, guess it's an early in-game explanation for the giant pals. Yeah, giant pals, exactly. This was an in-game like intro NPC to explain those giant alpha bosses that we've been encountering from time to time. But of course, when you outlevel them, they're kind of just meh now. I like this island though because it has lots of open space. This is a nice place to build. Maybe we'll use this as a raid base. I don't know. We'll think about it. Actually, we haven't done raids yet. The raid bosses. That might be an interesting thing to try before we go to the next major area. Water. Okay, looks like we missed one fast travel point, the Isle of Silence Church Ruins. Go ahead and complete that. Oh, there's a high point here. Gotta make sure there's no ruins hiding behind this island. Giant pal. Actually, think about it. A lot of the pals are actually quite large. I think the smallest ones are only the size of a dog. Most of them are larger than you, actually. The alphas are even extra large. Got supersized. Alright, I only see a small chest there. Oh, there's an egg on top. Yeah, this is a small prize. Oh, too much momentum. There we go. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything we missed. Or nothing obvious anyway. Looks like a syndicate camp. We'll probably defeat that for fun. Yeah, no more large structures, so I guess that's about it. We'll go to the church there. It's probably the end of today's little adventure. That's fine. Cleared a lot of ground today. Also did a lot of groundwork for future adventure. Free the pangolin! Save the pangolin! We have saved the pangolin. And proceeded to murder everybody else. Okay. Jump points. I'm really glad they added these jump points. Especially handy because I don't... Well, I'm not using Flying Pals yet. I guess that's the church. So, that is probably our fast travel point. And, and I heard rumors that Dupin can spawn in any of these churches, not just the Desolate Church. But the Desolate Church is more common since folks tend to go there to visit the Metal Merchant and Zoe on that particular location. This guy. I kind of want to change my hat. We'll pick out a nice hat next time. All right. I think we've pretty much cleared all the important bits of the main areas we've explored so far. Maybe here on the right side and in the desert island, which we'll be checking out soon anyway. Right, this is fine. There's a little lake here in the middle. I forgot if there's anything important here. Here are those T-fonts. There's an egg. And I see kill fruit tree. So I might as well harvest that. Probably just some low level skills, but they're free. I'll take it. Alrighty, let's get back up. Okie dokie. Does it look like we missed anything? No. We probably got most of the stuff except maybe stuff that spawns only at night or some silly thing like that. All right. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, let's deposit our loots. Got a few eggs to hatch. I'm not expecting much since they're from low level areas. Just leave them here. Alright, let's finish up. Organize our loot here. And get ourselves set up. Right. I'll need to craft a new refined new chest for more schematics, and it's getting annoying. I probably have to think of a pattern. We'll probably do that off stream. So we don't bore everybody. Okay, might as well make 100 Wiis. And let's see. So we'll check out our Palpedia if there's anything interesting that we've caught we haven't already messed with. The new ones are just... Yeah, we got Dumud. It's a Dumud Alpha. No. What's highlighted in the Palpedia then? For some reason, sometimes it highlights it twice in the Palpedia. Not sure what does that. Let me see. Foxpark's Christ. It got highlighted again, but we've already caught this the third one. Maybe it thinks that the alpha's a new pal. At least that's my guess. Alrighty. Okay, let's just set up our main team. For the ones we've marked here. Ah, my poor Puppery. Still annoyed that Dr. Braun kind of ruined it. But it's already so close to Trust 10. Might level this up anyway. Just for fun. Alright. I think our current team is probably good enough. Although some of them will be reaching Trust 10 as well. And we'll play around with Leafan a bit more. Alrighty. So I think of the 4 new pals we found. So we did find where are the 4? 4 new pals added from 1.0. See if we can eyeball them. Man, I really wish you could search by pal name. So many now. Okay. Surely you'll recognize them by being very, very patient. Okay, the first one is Puffolt. Or rather, this is the second one we discovered. The Puffolt looks like it's a base booster type, similar to Amnione and Clovey, but it's for electricity generation. So we got that one. We tested it out a bit. It's kind of so-so for combat. We found Elgrove. Where is Elgrove? Here, Elgrove. This one looks like a combat type. Combat/combat support. Its unique bull rush skills kind of interesting, but other than that, it just seems like your typical grass type. And its work suit abilities are fairly spread out, which is a good thing in the early game, but not so good once you're trying to optimize certain jobs. So, kind of falls off as well. Then we also discovered, of course, Leafan, which is the panda girl from the trailers. We finally found her. It's great. And what's the last one? Oh no, I'm missing one. Oh yeah, this guy. Snugloo. I vaguely remember this one also being in one of the trailers. Um, but yeah, it's got an interesting partner skill to reduce the chance of being detected. But on default settings, your player level just gets too high that they won't be aggro to you anyway. So I'm not sure where you can use this. Unless it's maybe something you can combo with Lee's Punk to sneak in places or something. And we did test Snugloo in combat. It's only kind of so-so. In general, it doesn't seem to have any exclusive ice moves, but it is pure ice, so it's all ice in case you're looking for a pal that is mono element as well. Sometimes, even if they have uh, one element typing, they may have multiple types of moves. Yeah, those are the 4 new ones. This will probably stick around with Leafan a little longer. Simply because right now she is our pretty much our mascot character. And it's actually quite strong. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Since I think they balanced her out with not making her too useful at the base. Which works both ways. She's a combat type. And we'll have her in the group a bit longer. Her main skill is getting extra attack and defense for other grass pals in the party. But right now, I'm not planning to swap things around in terms of the party pals unless we really have to for a particular fight. She seems pretty strong even if you don't use her partner skill actively. This rapid kick thing seems pretty powerful alongside the moves she learns normally. So that's interesting. I think their other moves here are all pure grass as well. And yeah, she's fairly powerful from what I can tell so far. At least for her level, when you can find her. Alright, I heard the sound of this thing completing, so that's fine. Alright. Yeah. I guess we can just send out another. Continue sending out continuous expeditions. Even while we're thinking. And can go deal with things that way. Alright. Picked up a bunch of effigies, so maybe we can max out something now. Let's go to... Okay, it looks like we can increase... Here, we can use the last Lamball Effigi to max out satiety duration. Makes the player less prone to hunger. So I guess it makes us eat less. Which I guess is be a good thing. Maybe. And we now have sphere tracking, which isn't super homing, but I guess it helps you miss less, slightly less when you throw spheres. I don't know. That's kind of how it feels it works. So the only thing we're not spending is the Relaxorus Effigi because experience gain is already very high. Probably just use them to max everything out once we're already max player level. Which is fine. Is fine. Alright. So, I think that's pretty much it for today. I think we made a good amount of progress. And we've found 4 new pals. And that's a lot more than I expected. This was kind of more of a... I was thinking more of a chill progression stream, but it became more of an exploration. Well, quite a large area. And at least we were rewarded by discovering some new pals. Compared to the last stream where we only found Moldron in the volcanic region. Alrighty. So, I think we'll probably end this here. So, thanks for hanging out. Whether you were thriving, vibing, or just surviving. See you next time. Talk to you again soon. Later. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.